Anyway.
Alright, test. Yeah, we're all good.
Cool. We can keep the lo-fi on. I'm about it.
Time to play some
Yes,
Dungeons and
sir.
Dragon.
I'd like to play a dungeon. The dragon, please.
I would like one dungeon and one dragon.
Oh, they're out of
Not
vodka?
too
Damn.
many, just one of both.
I just saw that in memes.
One singular dragon.
We're out of vodka.
Like 2 dragons, I think. I'm feeling a little zesty.
One dungeon, one dragon.
Letting a little zest, fellas.
You can hold the and.
Hold the hand.
Hold the
ampersand.
Dungeons Dragons.
Dragon, please.
Dungeons
I don't
Dragons.
need that much of a meal right now.
It's actually just a dungeon dragon.
Actually, can
I get a dragon?
That's the entire game.
Can I substitute the and for the? I don't want dungeon and dragon. I want dungeon the dragon.
You replace the ampersand
If
with
it
an
is
and.
dungeon dragon, does this mean it is a dungeon made of dragons, or is it a dragon with a dungeon inside of it?
It's a dragon getting dungeon.
It's like the Master Hand Fortress.
This is a
No, it's like the chapter where you go inside Hades' body in Kid Icarus Uprising.
Exactly.
True.
I've
That's
never
better.
played that game. Sorry.
Okay.
I like
alright.
my fingers too much.
Alright, that's fair.
I just hope y'all know we've been recording this entire time. We're good.
I've heard that trying to
Perfect.
control the controls in that is awful.
I said that we're good. We're recording.
Okay, well, I didn't know that meant that you
You
put
control my testicles.
Huh?
Alright, now
How
it's
did I know?
Hello,
How did I know he
everyone,
was
welcome to session 6. Hooray! Dungeons and Dragons, woo! Last
Love
time,
that game.
the party continued into the Eclipsed Monastery, meeting Troikar's people soon after. Some shenanigans were had, a fight almost broke out, but Troikar was able to defuse the situation. And you all spoke with Merglin, who was the sort of stand-in leader in Troikar's absence. You all learned information about the orcs' behavior, and most importantly, you were told that the orcs stormed through into their territory with the little girl not even a full day ago. Troikar collected some supplies that could come in handy, and you all used a back route to try and sneak through the orc territory. You all found a fountain and a mysterious door that was magically sealed. Despite that, Sebastian was able to get through the lock with his mundane lockpick. And you all went in, discovered some weird magical items, and fought more skeletons. After that, you all ventured further into the Eclipsed Monastery, into areas that Troikar had never ventured into himself. You found another fountain, and you had a short battle with the mother of the rats, Guthash.
She's dead.
She had a name?
You all quickly dispatched her and her babies, and Sebastian set off a poison trap accidentally. You all got fucked up by that, Alex specifically, and afterward decided that a short rest was in order. Sebastian, also Sebastian got some skeleton friends, and messed with the other fountain.
George and Andrew.
I know that I said that we ended last
Ignore
session
that.
with you all having finished the short rest. However, you leveled up, so there are things that need to happen. So we will pull it back to during the short rest. And I would like everybody to roll a 1d20 virtually for me.
1d20 virtually?
Yes.
You said D20?
Yes.
I best I could use a D10.
Yeah, that's the highest I
I
can go.
don't know why mine got whispered.
I think I was messing with your sheet earlier.
I don't know why mine keeps defaulting to not my character.
All of my dice
Well,
are
mine
in-
was an 11. I fixed it, but it's fine.
Damn, 3 of us tied. That's funny.
Alright, cool.
I rolled from the table in the top left, and it has a GM toggle on it, and it was toggled for whatever reason.
Yeah, I think I was messing with character sheets a couple days ago. That
Well,
might
it's
be
not the
why.
character sheet; it's my client. Like the top left, you know where you got like the ruler tool and like the dice tool. It was from that, but it has a GM toggle.
I don't have that.
Oh.
Absolutely whack.
Alright, anyway. Mrs. Alex, may I see you in the NBC?
Bye. You're dead now.
Damn, the poison killed me.
Oh wow. Oh.
Hello, sir.
Hello?
So
If
I'm
I
dead, right?
can mess with this for a little bit.
Or are you here to tell me Orcon will now be accompanying us?
Yeah, you see a fairly tall, dark-skinned wood elf man bust through one of the rat hole cubbies. Draws a longbow and points it at you.
Cast Zephyr Strike. Man.
Anyway, so Alex, you sit against the stone wall of this hallway, attempting to focus on anything other than the horrid pain of the poison coursing through your body. A bit of time passes, and eventually, your breathing slows down, the throbbing pain behind your eyes subsides, and your muscles let go of the tension in their body. You feel a lot better. You lay there and you open your eyes, and you take in your surroundings during this rest. It's peaceful now. Despite your situation, you can take solace in the fact that in these remaining 20 or so minutes, you don't have to worry about that. You think about Sunny, knowing how to get her back, but the pain of her loss still hurts. You find yourself drawn to your gloved hand for some reason. You look at the ruby, it's pulsing a lot less now that your life is not in danger. But for some reason you're drawn to it still. And try as you might, you are unable to tear your eyes away from it. As you feel yourself begin to daydream. You begin to fantasize about fire. Roaring fire. Scorching fire. Flame that cleanses. A flame that ruins. A fire that is beautiful. You suddenly see yourself in the third person. And you watch in horror as you are suddenly consumed entirely by the flame you were eagerly dreaming about. Your vision goes black. You wake up looking at your ruby. So the slight warbles, a little bit more active now. As you begin to ward off the grogginess, you look away from it, but you're still looking at your ruby. You look a different direction, and you begin to realize you are no longer in the ruins, but you are in some kind of void that looks entirely like the Solin Ruby. It is a completely flat and sort of circular landscape. You can't make out any horizon line, but there is a sky, and you look on the ground, and you realize now you are laying face down on a floor made entirely of the crystalline substance, and it is cold and hard. also looks exactly like the Solin ruby. You stand up, and there is no one around you. What would you like to do?
Well, shit, that poison giving me hallucinations, I guess. Um, can I attempt to channel any sort of magical energy? Like, say, try to cast like a firebolt inside here?
Yeah, go ahead and so you begin to draw the energy. You quickly mumble the incantation and do the hand symbols very fast. And as you are about to let it off, you see the energy coalesce in your hand. But you realize the ruby is no longer inside your glove. Would you like to throw the firebolt anyway?
Yes.
Okay. You launch it off, and it goes into the distance. And very quickly disappears, hitting nothing. And after that, you hear what sounds like a very intense earthquake. It is a massive rumbling. And the landscape around you, you begin to see dust and what looks like some glitter of gem dust fall.
Oh.
As you suddenly watch in the distance, a little bit above you, as the sky begins to crack slightly, and you see these darker patches of gem come together, and it forms a humanoid pupil, and it looks at you. And you hear, despite how far away it is, it sounds like it's right up in your face. You hear, "Who are you? Where is Solin?"
How loud are we talking?
It's pretty loud. It's not like ear piercing, but like it sounds like it's right like I'm right up in your shit.
She wants back. It's like, Jesus, fuck. Selene? I am Selene. Alexandria Selene. Who the fuck are you?
Preposterous. And you hear the rumbling continue. Solin's flame is magnificent. It is glorious in its intensity. I was awoken by flame, but it was pitiful.
I don't know about pitiful. I worked really hard on that spell, goddamn. Who are you? And where are we?
You see it in the distance. Looking at it now, the eye kind of you swear it's like behind a screen made of gem. But it doesn't behave that way. It kind of shifts in the sky. And it kind of just continues to look at you.
What sort of trick is this temple playing on me?
Temple? I know not what you mean. You are not Solin.
I already told you I am Alex Selene. Alexandria Vero Selene, daughter of Lars Selene and Sonia Selene.
Daughter. I see. The flame that awoke me, I was confused by how weak it was. But now I see why. You are not Solin. Take me back to her now. As the rumbling shakes, it continues more. Actually, a little bit of Jim kind of, you feel it hit your head and kind of come off as you see now cracks begin to form in the distance around the eyeball. I will not stand to be used by someone so pathetic.
She's kind of biting her tongue. Tongue is just like, you better be grateful that I am in a very, very peculiar situation. Because I would gladly be shooting you with everything I've got for the insults you have laid upon me. But if you are referring to my mother, I don't even know where she is. But why are you interested in her? You still have not answered my question. Who are you?
The rumbling does not quiet, it quiets down a little bit, but it does continue. Solin, her flame is wonderful. It scorches existence itself. It is beautiful. I must witness it more. You will take me back. And the shaking continues, even more intense now. No, the voice continues. Feeling this weak flame makes me sick.
She starts gathering up more and more energy as on the tips of her fingertips, she will well, shoot, where'd my character sheet go? Alright, fuck it. Yeah. She will. How far away is it?
You have no idea. It looks like it's 400 feet away, but it feels like it's 5 feet away. If you would like to make a perception check, maybe you can suss out some more details.
Oh no, this motherfucker insulted me. I'm casting Chromatic Orb and then just tossing it.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll. Nat 1. Well.
What the fuck? I hate this.
It doesn't really quite matter, as you pull out the diamond and you watch as it is actually the same color as the landscape around you. However, it does behave the same as you say the incantation and do the hand signs, and you pull the energy from the diamond and you throw it at this eye in the distance. And it gets pretty close to the actual pupil, but it suddenly stops. The fire of it burning a bright orange.
As she is doing it, she is like, she has lost all. She's lost all sense of reasoning. It's just like, all right, you are fucking pissing me off, and just fucking shuts it.
Yeah, the fire stops though in front of the eye, and hangs in the air there, as a kind of.
Can I attempt to dual advocate?
If you would like to, yeah.
Can I attempt to dual advocate it into fire again, just to like empower it?
Yeah, go ahead and roll an intelligence check. But you see the pupil kind of move forward. It's very confusing. As there's no
I
way.
hate my life.
6? Okay. You attempt to draw fire, and you actually look out of your periphery as not orange fire, but pure red flame. The color of the Solin ruby comes out of the ground toward your hand, but it's suddenly stopped as the eye looks toward you.
I'm just
And
scowling. I'm just scowling at it. It's just like, you have insulted me far too many times and have refused to answer my questions.
it goes back to examining the chromatic orb spell that you shot. And it kind of moves between looking at you and your dual evocation, which has not faded, by the way. You can still feel like you're trying to do it, even though it should have stopped a while ago. And it looks back to the chromatic orb fire. Looks back to you. You are meek. You are nothing. But perhaps. And you watch now as the chromatic orb fire is completely dissipated. The dual evocation fire is also completely dissipated. And the eye begins to draw closer to you. In fact, the entire horizon begins to come closer to you. You might become something greater. As it comes even closer, the pupil sort of encapsulating your entire vision. Oh, how magnificent that would be! As your vision goes black. And you wake up in the Eclipsed Monastery in the hallway, the cold stone against your hair and your back. And you realize you have been staring into your ruby with your hand mere inches from your face this whole time. And that is all.
Question: Do I lose both the spell slot and dual evocation while doing this in the ruby?
You do not. However, you do feel different as you have gained your Fey-touched feat.
Okay.
Alright.
Nice.
Return to game time and inform Mrs. Carolea that she is next. Can you leave?
Is a stab. That if he charges it, he throws a hook that pulls you in instead. It's going to hit
Carolea,
1
you are
minute.
up.
I'm looking at his
One.
stats when he's playing Pike. He has no fucking CS.
Yeah, no. What Davemon does is he gives up CSing to go roam.
Oh.
He basically plays a second jungler.
Test.
Oh my god, he went back. No,
Okay.
Carolea, never mind.
So did you just shoot off a chromatic orb next to us?
I can't say.
Are we just frozen in time?
Shit happened. Let's just put it like that.
Yeah, but like
But you
we're
don't-
just here.
You don't worry about it.
I'm
Especially
with
with that
the
roll,
Zach.
don't worry about it.
I'm within the same room as you.
Sounds like I have time to go grab
A
a
chromatic
snack
orb doesn't do
near you.
splash damage. You're fine.
No, but it does kind of go off next to you and scare the shit out of you.
Without spoiling anything, you guys were nowhere near when I shot it.
Maybe. We'll see. I am everywhere. I am in your walls.
You can't be where I just was. I promise.
I don't know about that, Chief. I am in your walls. I am your walls.
I am the skeleton.
I have a. I think I have a +11 to my stealth right now.
There are some places you can't reach with stealth.
I have +9, and I can roll a d6 whenever I want.
Also, the ASCII that I tried to copy paste in chat was supposed to be a sand skeleton head,
Oh,
but it was too big.
that's funny.
Anyways, so Pike has like shitty wave clear, and so you can't play him mid lane like you would any other mid laner.
Mm-hmm.
Like literally, I think most of the mid lane gold goes to your jungler. So the thing about Pike is he's a support. He's meant to be with another ally. His W is he turns invisible and goes fast, or like he has an aura around him where he's
Yeah.
invisible, but if you're in this aura, you can see him. It's called camouflage.
Mm-hmm.
It's like invisibility, but if you're too close, you can see them. That's his W, and his Q is the stab, or if you charge it, it's the hook to pull people in. So he's a support. His passive is whenever he takes damage, he stores a little bit of that damage. Whenever you can't see him, he regenerates that little bit of health back.
Oh.
If you do not have more than two or more enemies near you, the amount that you store is cut by 3 times, or it's a third as much. So like if you would normally store 60%, when you're alone, it only stores 20. Pike cannot build health. If he builds health, it gets converted to attack damage. It gets like health gets converted to damage because he's a assassin.
Yeah.
His also thing, his ultimate is he's a pirate. He's a drowned sailor, so he has like pirate themes. His ultimate is an X marks the spot.
Mm-hmm.
If you're in this spot, in this X, and you have below a certain threshold of health, it executes you.
Oh, you just instantly die.
Yes, but it's like below a certain threshold. Like it's like it's determined by the amount of lethality. It's a stat in the game that assassins build.
Yeah.
It's like armor penetration. Lethality is. If this executes you, he gets double the gold.
That's funny.
That's insane. For reference, a longsword for 10 attack damage. The base 10 attack damage, it's always going to be nice to build. It's 350 gold.
Mm-hmm.
A kill is 300 gold. He gets 600 gold. So he gets almost 2 longswords worth of items, which is it's a lot of stats. So trying to balance a character around that mechanic is fucking rough.
That's funny.
We're not done. So when he kills someone with this ultimate, he gets what's called your cut, which is it's an item you get, you consume it, you get 300 more gold.
Mm-hmm.
If an ally assisted him with this kill, they also get a cut of 300 gold.
Oh.
So instead of getting 300 gold plus 100 for each assist, you now get 900 gold from killing one person.
That's really funny.
It's insane.
I am wondering what the fuck is going on. Also, I cannot imagine me having anything going on with this.
We'll see. You might get fucking sniped.
It's.
All of us are gonna get.
I will say it's relevant. That's all I'll say.
Probably
Oh,
not
it's-
class
it's-
related, probably.
Anyways,
And I guess I'll find out.
the idea behind Davemon and his mid lane jungle or his mid lane Pike is that he literally just roams with jungler, goes places, and just prints money. So his creep score, his CS, like the amount of minions he kills, is like 60 to their like 250 at the end of the game. But because he's Pike, he has more gold. It's insane.
That's really funny.
But if you're not Davemon and you die too much as Pike mid, you are not a character. A cannon minion is worth more than you are. Like, to the narrative of the entire game. And in gold. It's probably worth more to... You'll probably get 90 gold out of killing a cannon, and they'll get 80 out of killing you.
Oh.
Like, it is such a fragile kind of playstyle playing mid-lane Pike. But if it works, it works. but if it doesn't, you literally have the worst time of your life. You waste your entire team's 30 minutes of their life. It's very fragile. But man, when it hits, when it hits,
Gold machine.
gold machine. You literally just print out money. That's all it is. And it's such a hard thing to balance too.
Those are very hard things to balance.
Like when your game has a economy, and you introduce a character that can change that economy, just because of that character, it fucks with things. There's one character that kind of did this before. His name is Twisted Fate. He's a gambler. So his passive is that whenever he kills a minion or a monster, or like, he kills something that gives gold, including a player. If he kills a player, he rolls a dice 1 through 6, and he gets that much extra gold. It's small, but it adds up big time. So like at 20 minutes, he might, depending on how good he is at CSing, he might be 1,000 gold above you if he rolled good, or he might only be 600.
He's about to have all the items in the game.
Yeah, he could be 1,000 gold above you. He could be 400. But the reason why this is not super egregious is because he doesn't kill very well, like by himself. He requires you to know how to CS. Like if you cannot CS as a mid laner, you cannot play TF. He doesn't have an ultimate technically. He does. He has one of the better ultimates in the game, but it's not a killing ultimate. His ultimate is you press the button, you can see wherever the enemy is on the map. For like 6 seconds. You see where they're all at. And then he can press it again to teleport a certain range. I think it's like 3,500 units, which is like from mid lane to Dragon Pit. I don't know if you know the map at all.
No.
He can teleport about 1/3 of the map.
Oh.
It's like a big AoE around him, and 1/3 of the map is what gets covered by it, and he can teleport anywhere in that range. But when he does it, like it has a little animation, and you can see that he's about to teleport here.
You can just tell he's like, oh shit,
Yes.
he's getting away. Does he have to
Like it
stand
has
still?
an animation that anyone can see, regardless of if fog of war.
Does he have to stand still?
He has to stand still to cast it.
Okay.
So it's not a killing ultimate; it's a utility ultimate. Because you do it, you know where everyone is. You can teleport somewhere, gank.
Yeah.
Like you can teleport to cut somebody off, or you can teleport away if you're getting ganked really badly. It's a utility thing, and the rest of one of his abilities doesn't even do damage either. He only has 2 damaging abilities. One is where he throws cards out in a fan, and then one where he picks a card out of 3, which you have. It's based on timer. It's like 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, then it resets, and like it's always ticking, right? There's blue card, red card, gold card. Blue card does the most damage, gives you mana back. Red card is an AoE, it slows. Gold card is the least amount of damage, but it stuns. So you have these 3, and so his whole thing is utility. And that's why he has extra gold, because even if you're not getting the kills, you're only getting assists, you're still getting a bunch of gold because you're TF.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any other characters that have anything that give gold. Those are the only 2. And TF's been in the game since 2014. Or before then, actually. TF's like one of the oldest characters in the game, I believe. He came out when the game came out. 2009.
God damn, that game is fucking old.
The game's fucking old.
Have fun.
Hi.
Hi,
Questioning art.
I accidentally just one of my dice into my dinner.
Bruh.
Eat it.
How would the 3 of you like to play the game now?
I would love to.
No.
I would love to play the game.
All right. So, the 3 of you,
Yeah.
you guys would just.
Sorry. Well, actually, go ahead and do that, and I'll say my thing when you're done.
I'm eating, so I'll have Cam off for a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
Sebastian, Silas, and Callum, you guys would have noticed a couple weird things. For one, at some point, maybe about 11, 12 minutes into this rest, you would have noticed Alex suddenly pull her gloved hand up and, like, with it, like, just have it almost on her face. And as she has just been staring into the ruby on her glove for a while. It was like 4 minutes until she stopped. And you guys would have also noticed Carolea spacing out, looking at one of the rat nest doors. But nothing
And,
nothing else happens.
I will say at the end of me spacing out, anyone that was watching would have noticed me kind of like eyeing my hand and like looking at my body and looking all around, gathering where I am. And I'll just like very clearly be whispering something under my breath that nobody could hear.
Okay.
Nobody.
Yeah, and Alex, at like while she's staring intently, like she's pretty much like engulfed in it. But she will, at the end of it, she will suddenly jerk away from it, like very quickly and jarringly.
Damn, Sophie.
Exclamation.
Are you all really that bored? It's a very interesting spacing out.
I could have got my deck of cards if you wanted me to. I mean, we can.
It's nothing. Just the poison sort of causing me to space out a little.
Insight check.
Go ahead and roll it.
In response to this as well, I will say, oh no, I just think I found a new religion.
Was it me?
30-20.
Happy for you.
30-20.
Or then I don't care.
Huh.
Look at your chat.
I'm looking into your demeanor. It's pretty obvious that you're lying about that, but looking for little cues, little tells. Looks around, looks at anybody in particular.
What?
Anything that the orb might or the gem might be doing, anything like that.
Leaf, you mind if I put on some music?
Yeah, go for it, guys.
I would hate that.
Yeah, I was literally just about to go
Cross examination.
As funny as that would be, no. I'm gonna have some intrigue, but that's not the right thing.
This is not Ace Attorney.
That is.
This is not Ace Attorney.
Oh, because it's playing. Okay, it's still playing that.
Now, hold on.
That's
Oh
not
my-
The ancients.
Fucking.
Are we blessed like that right now?
All right, it should work now. Okay.
Need Sam's
Yes.
music bot.
God. Your
Sam's music bot is so weirdly
primo,
good
gotta say.
because it's just straightforward.
So
Hang on.
are you deciding what to give me, I suppose?
Hang on.
There's
Hang on.
something going on. Don't worry about
I
it.
got a book coming my way. All right, I like it. I guess in the interim, feeling this strange sense of capability, just a little more understanding of his own abilities. You see, well, I don't think he got wounded. No, he got wounded some. He was treating his wounds a little bit.
Sorry.
And then you see a couple of sparks come out of his hand at one point. He looks a little surprised too. And then he just doesn't do anything about it. He just, and then he puts his hand back down. Kind of looks around, takes a rest, maybe has a drink of water from the water skin. Nothing crazy.
Alright, Silas, as you sip on this water, you think about Alex earlier, and you get the sense that she is obviously a little shaken about something, and she was giving off. Her expression was very contemplative. Like she was thinking about a million different things all at once, and it was a little bit overwhelming for her. She attempted to play it off, but was not able to hide it from you.
In essence, her vibes were off.
Indeed, she did not pass the vibe check.
I hate it.
Not much for me to go on. Miss Celine, if you're still shaken up from that poison, maybe next time I can go in the lead. I can usually get out of the way of those sorts of things. Not to say that you couldn't or anything. Just you magic types are typically
you
not the most suited for
mansplaining?
the front.
It's
No,
That's so
no,
devious.
no, not at all.
it's
It
fine.
sounds like to me.
It's fine,
Wait, what
Silas.
What is
Trust me.
mansplaining? What?
It's what you're doing.
I don't know what that. Well, anyway,
It's fine, Silas. Admittedly, I should be a little bit more on edge in the temple with rumors as gross as what I know of this place. I should have been more aware.
Oh. Well, do you know anything that could help us, or?
I told you all everything that I know on our way here. This temple has been around since long before, recorded history pretty much, and every rumor about this place is more dire than the last. From a combination of demonic gods to necromancy, none of this temple's history is pretty. We don't even know what exactly it is.
I mean, I've got a nice whistle.
Yes.
There was.
Yes, you do.
I mean, there was the sense of the necromantic door to our south, so I mean, I could tell you off the bed. It's a little fucked up.
Yes, well. Regardless, I'm feeling a whole lot better and ready to kick some orc ass.
Oh,
Let's say we get on with it.
How about you over there? Looks over at Carolea in her current form that I cannot remember the name of. Other than
Yeah,
what it was.
Gorglin,
Gorgla!
just stop staring at me. I got a little lonely.
Well, where's Diana?
She is at the you guys are placed. You place yourselves under the assumption that you'd be beginning after the short rest. But I think for this, Diana would definitely be back here, and then like everybody would be back a little bit.
If Carolea's like, no, fuck. Diana is like a little bit away, kind of minding her own shit. Then, like I said, I think I found a new religion.
In this place?
That's not. I just closed roll something.
Of all the places, you.
Nothing
Found-
here. It's more of an inside of me thing.
Do you believe in yourself that much?
No, God's no.
I guess that would that work?
The best
Can I-
kind of religion is the worship of yourself.
Can I become a god if I worship myself enough?
I don't
No.
think that's how that works.
I might be pretty close at this point.
Also,
I feel like
you're
there's like
the only
a set
only
of
people
prerequisites.
who are.
I think you are the least holy person that I know, Sebastian.
Save for a scant few appearances, the Divine also hasn't been on the planet in a while. Again, there are exceptions, but it's been gone.
Exceptions are pretty fucking rare from what I know.
Yeah,
Hey,
very, very rare.
all I'm saying is that there's always a god of debauchery. Is there not?
You'd have to usurp that throne.
Dionysus?
Roll a religion check, Sebastian.
Why do I gotta roll?
He's rolling the religion of dick.
Religion of dick.
I can only imagine what the temple looks like.
Oh yes, my
This is a set of
0.
balls.
7.
Yeah.
7? One of the gods might have been like a goddess of love, maybe.
One of the gods might have been a fuckboy.
I believe in a goddess of love.
Quaint.
Anyway, no, are we good? Is everybody rested?
I think
Alright.
we're-
I'm
Can I roll a
more than
religion
ready.
check?
What's
Can
up,
I roll
Silas?
Can I roll a religion check?
Go for it.
Does anyone know of the god of fuck?
But, yes. If there's no more important things to be said, you all will finish your short rest. And the skeletons will still just be stanced up at the entryway to the hallway.
I myself an
And,
18.
18?
Thank you,
Alright.
George and Henry.
1 second. All of your level 4 bonuses will apply. You all will get 1 hit dice back, but some of you have already put it in, so
We're good.
however many you guys used last session, just add 1, or just have it be like you only used 1 less than you did.
Yeah.
And make sure that your HP reflects how much you had missing. That is to say, I'll use Callum as an example. He was missing 7 health last session, so when he leveled up, the HP he got from his hit die roll added to his current total, so he still only has 7 HP missing.
Of course. You just stack your new stuff on top of what you already had, but you don't refresh everything.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Because it was not along.
Alright.
But yep.
Rightio. Now,
Silas,
with my 18,
18
Curious.
religion check, yes. You would indeed know that in the legends, one of the gods.
done a lot of reading.
Can I please pull up my thing?
I
Yes.
hope you say what I think you're about to say. I hope you're about to say.
No, one of the gods that's created the first mortals and liberated the planet from the demonic and devilish influence was Rodrina, the goddess of love, relationships, and emotions. She engages in all. She helps mortals sort out all their feelings of love and all that shit, and that definitely includes lust. So Sebastian was not far off, as love between lovers definitely counts as one of the 4 I guess, like, branches of love that her religion's all about.
He recalls that, but doesn't pipe in for fear that he might mansplain again.
Boo.
You made him scared to mansplain.
He'll just don't.
Alright, everybody. So, you all stand up. As you are rested, Diana will fall in towards the back. Troikar will stand towards the front with Alex. And what would you all like to do?
Leave this place.
Let's go get that girl.
It's
Yes.
high time we
hurry
go.
up.
Get out of here. Can't help but feel uneasy here.
Alright, let me get a marching order. Everybody arrange your tokens on the map to where you want to be.
Would it be possible for me to stealth ahead a little bit and scout
Sure.
as we go?
I would also
Well,
like to scout with my big perception.
Alright, Troikar will let you guys take the lead and step back.
Alex takes the lead with her and gets poisoned and dies.
And gets poisoned and dies.
He's hard-headed. What can I say?
Sebastian, as a reminder, the skeletons will not move unless you command them.
I'll tell them to bring up the rear.
Alright, bring them the rear. Alright, they will shamble in the back.
No one saw it, but me and Miss Gorstopper just fused into one being.
Yeah, I would appreciate it if you would stop trying to get inside of me.
Alright,
That's
They
my
would kill
job.
you, apparently.
Hey,
That's my job.
you will die.
That's okay.
Alex,
Worth it.
Yes.
did you say something?
Oh, I was gonna mention anybody who cares to notice. Also, she'll every so often go up to, like pet something on her shoulder that's no longer there.
Yes, so he
It's slightly
fucking
sad.
died.
She got poisoned.
And she will be slightly dejected every single time because she forgets she's so used to having Sunny there.
All right, the two of you that are in the front, Silas and Sebastian, go ahead and make a perception check.
It's only an 8 on my part.
10.
Look with your special eyes, Silas.
My brand!
10? 10 and 8. Alright, Silas, you can't hear shit. But you do notice your boot is a little bit dirty.
Hey.
Sebastian, you hear some very faint conversation coming from past the door. You are unable to tell how close, what is nor what is being said, nor the language it is being said in, or how many voices exactly are, filling the room. But there's some conversation past the door somewhere.
Nice perceptioning.
So,
Yes.
Yeah.
there's some other blokes on the other side of this door.
Ah,
I'm going to go have a chat with them.
Don't
You have
die.
fun with that.
Maybe we can avoid having to potentially get stabbed.
Call us in when we're good to go.
And I'm going to
if you think this
just
is the
very
best way.
casually open the door.
Okay, you open the door, and
In this room?
yeah, you walk into this room, boop, and you immediately see multiple things. First of all, there's rubble and shit on the ground, but most importantly, there is an orc and a half-orc kind of looking at each other and talking. You can't hear what they're saying because as they're talking in orc, but they notice you immediately, and you
So
can also see that this door is open.
They do the thing where they
Kinda
stare at each other.
Leaning in, just
Yep.
Did I... Hello. Hi. I would like to have a word with you two chaps, if that would be okay.
and I would like for, as I walk in, for my two skeletons to also walk in with me.
Okay. They kind of bring up the rear. Once this guy sees the skeleton, he's gonna like back up a little bit, so you
Yes,
can
that's perfect.
you can get in further if you want.
Yes, and I'll walk in. I'll have the two skeletons stand in front of me.
So listen, we have a problem. I need you all to vacate the premises. Immediately. Preferably out this way. I'm giving you one chance. You have now to leave with your lives. If not, I can bring more of my little bony friends. If you'd like.
Or, what the fuck is going on? And he just looks at you and looks at the skeletons.
Well, you see, you have taken something of mine, and I'm coming to retrieve it. Well, not you, but someone else, so I don't have any problems or qualms with you. My friends might, but I'm giving you this opportunity to just sit in the corner and be a nice little boys. And maybe you'll get to see another night.
Oh, they kind of just like, they're both kind of lost, as this is the last thing they were expecting. And you're not trying to make this quiet, right?
I mean, I'm just talking to them. I'm not really shouting. But if I'm just talking, I'm not trying to stay whispered or hushed. So obviously, people behind the door behind me, my comrades, can hear this. I assume.
Yeah. Discerning that this is obviously talked to a hostile, Silas will just kind of casually take up the side here.
Yeah.
Jimmy around a skeleton a little bit.
Yeah. They notice that you enter, and they're like,
Hey there.
"Ugh." And you guys hear from a little bit further away. You hear in a language you don't understand, just like some yelling. And they look back.
Well, that can't be good.
You're speaking to me. Not them. Me.
The half-orc then speaks up. Who the fuck do you think you are, walking into our territory like this, with these things?
Well, I
Do you
think
know who we are?
I think you're a bunch of dead orcs if you do not listen to me, and that's the only thing I care about at this current moment. I don't believe that all of you are necessarily evil at heart. And you can prove that to me by standing over there and waiting. And you get to live. That is my gift to you. Or do you want to be my new bone friend? I can make you this if you like.
These actually
Sebastian's
did
really an
used to
evil
be
kid.
2 orcs.
You
Just like you
hear
did.
from beyond the door some more yelling in what you can assume is orc, and they kind of look back, and you look now as kind of peering in. There is yet another boop orc kind of making their way slowly from this hallway.
Can I see him?
Yeah.
Does he see me?
Okay, well I can see where this is
He
going.
first notices the undead creatures, but he would notice you. Yeah.
Hey, Junior. Hey, you there. The
What?
one in. Come here.
He says something in orc to like the half orc. What the fuck is going on? Who are you? And you?
My name is Sebastian Frey. We are here to retrieve something. And see, I'm so tired of fighting all of you. It's not fun. It's not hard. It's rather an inconvenience. Let's just save everyone the trouble, save your life, and you just sit idly by. You get a chance to live. It's my gift to you. You don't have to be my new bone companions.
He kind of like swallows but doesn't back down at the sight of these undead creatures. What do you want? What is going on? And he looks at the orc and the half orc that are kind of just like not about the skeletons.
I don't think you're in the position to be demanding any sort of questions. So, I would like for you all to put down your weapons and just stand to the side.
It would be a very good idea if you want to avoid any bloodshed.
There is another yell from the hallway, a lot louder this time, and you guys actually hear a movement of what sounds like an armored individual begin to make their way forward.
So I also look over his shoulder at Callum and just kind of give him a nod, like, yeah, the shit's about to go down.
I will just draw my long-sworded crossbow.
Yeah, this orc will step in.
If he's on like the other side of the door where the orcs can't immediately see this like open act of hostility.
Yeah, I mean, I'm standing right behind you, and you're bigger than me.
Are you drawing Dreadnought or?
No, he's still kind of. He's still just kind of casually taking Sebastian's side.
Sebastian with no weapons, like perceivably on him. The only thing he has is a dagger stubbed in his boot. I am going to hold my hands up and walk towards this orc. And unless he stops me, I'm going to put a hand on his shoulder and go, listen. Is your life worth losing because of some man, some bigger, greener, meaner man that I'm going to go kill? Is it worth it?
He looks at the orc behind him, and he says,
I'm going to have an intervention with him.
You really are.
He says, does he say this in common?
I don't know, does he?
Yeah, because of what's about to happen, yeah. He will say this in common. They were right! They were attacking the base! Kill them! And he draws his longsword. And I need all of you to roll initiative.
Man.
No more library.
I felt like I had him on the. I felt like I had him on the ropes.
I roll.
I'm gonna double check all my new tools.
I am
Yeah.
rolling a placeholder.
Not
Thank-
yet. You wait for that. Wait for that initiative tracker.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about
you
that.
did
You're
not
right.
wait for
You
the
do need to
initiative
wait for the
tracker.
initiative tracker.
Both of you
Oh, fuck.
You
incompetent.
love those fucking Belladark rolls. You love them.
Oh, oops! I did not mean
Placeholder.
to roll that. Actually.
Oh no, we're good. All right, so I'm gonna roll.
No, hey, my
much
fault.
worse.
Unfortunately, that was not the result.
Cocked. I got a cocked dice. Hey, that's a fucking good ass roll.
Got a nat 1, baby.
9.
Love that.
Fuck.
You just can't talk to people anymore. You just can't. You assault one little keep, and all of a sudden they never want to talk to you.
Sebastian, can you control
And
the
they
skeletons?
started it.
I can, yes.
Okay.
Is there initiative right after mine, or do they roll separate?
Sort
What
this
do you
out. We gotta get a drawing.
what do you want them? Actually, hold on. What does animate dead say? Or
Oh, is it
animate?
just the animate dead spell?
Yeah.
It is. They have separate.
Uh,
But since there's two of them, if you want to just streamline it and have them go after me,
from what I'm seeing, it doesn't appear that the spell mentions it, unless I'm just blind.
it doesn't mention it at all. So that means that they would
Yeah.
have their own initiative. But
Alright,
if you want to have it, just them go after me to keep it streamlined. But that's up to you.
Yeah.
Because it keeps the initiative clogged down, or it keeps it from getting clogged. But I mean, I'm down for whatever helps you.
Since Sunny has been rolling her own initiative, go ahead and roll for the skeleton, but they will both move on their turn.
Okay, one initiative for both of them.
Yeah.
What's their? I can't see the. You need to put their stat block in my journal. By the way, I have access to move them. I don't have it in my journal though.
I mean,
Oh, shit.
you don't have to. You don't have to do it like that. The only reason I rolled initiative for Sunny is because it specifically says in book that familiars need to roll their own initiative.
Yeah.
We'll just keep it uniform.
Okay.
Oh, goodbye, bot. Well, their dex is. I sent you the stat block on your character, but their dex is +2.
Okay, I see. They rolled a 3.
Alright.
Sorry, a natural 1, so it's 3.
Hey, same here, buddy.
1, 2, 3.
Wait, is this was the way that we were supposed to go, right? Yeah, it is.
I was
Yeah.
about to say it's the only way we could have gone.
I don't go super early, so I'm gonna get some water while we sort this out.
Okay. Oh wait, actually, they have.
Zach, I need you to look at this image that Cole just sent to me.
What image?
Hold on. Where are you? There you are.
Oof.
Oh yeah, he said that to me last night during D&D.
It's so fucking funny.
It's so fucking good.
God, Cole is the funniest motherfucker.
I love him so much.
I love that man.
And I've been doing Diana's initiative wrong this whole time, so let me actually make sure I'm doing the right thing.
I'm trying to play some zombies with him
23.
tomorrow.
Okay, alright.
And the skeletons rolled a 3.
Okay. Okay. Also, thank you for just getting the music.
Your music
Skeleton.
absolutely goated.
Skeleton. They rolled a tree.
They rolled
Alright.
a tree. A tree popped out of the ground.
Yeah, bro. The Erd Tree avatar comes out of this wall.
Oh shit!
I believe that's them, the orcs, everybody. Okay. So. Alright, so, oh shit. Callum, you and Diana have the same modifier.
All right, so we do rollies.
Yeah, go ahead and roll these.
What is it?
I suppose me and Sebastian should also release because we both got nat 1s and equaling 3s.
Are you gonna
What's your
play
dex?
rollies with my fucking skeletons?
What's your dex?
Theirs is a plus 14.
Same. Yes, I'd love to play rollies with your
Alright,
skeletons.
hold on.
Okay.
Callum, what did you get?
7.
Got a natural 20 on the
Uh,
rollies.
Yeah, she got a 9.
13.
Okay.
What a waste.
Alright, so who's going first? The skeletons or?
Me, I'm going before the skeletons.
Smell a dork. Smell a dork is going first.
Alright.
That's not even his character.
Yeah.
That guy's over there.
Look, there he is.
Oh, hi there.
Alright, so first up,
My name's Belladar.
Diana.
Just because you're fighting orcs? Come on. That's racist.
What's happening?
I'm trying to think of how this works.
How what works?
Okay. So she's going to pull her bow off her back. Finally! And walk in here, rudely brush past everybody, and then once she gets here, she'll use the. Actually, that's all she can do because she can't fly. So she will take 2 sharpshooter shots at this guy in front of Sebastian.
Red Bozo.
So that is 9 plus 11. Dirty 20 minus 5. 15, that does hit.
Plus 11.
Oh, damn.
That side is 21. As that shot takes a fucking massive chunk out of this guy. It lodges directly into his stomach, and blood is just pouring out. The next one. That also definitely hits. Uh, 23. Yeah. So the first arrow sticks into his stomach, and then the second one hits right in his face and pins him to this wall back here, killing him instantly.
Oh, gee.
Jesus.
And yeah, she will just let out a war shriek in satisfaction. Callum.
Well, we did warn you.
Alright. I would like to go. Alright, I can stand right here, correct?
You can.
Cool. I'm gonna
It's
go.
a little bit wobbly because you gotta stand on some rocks, but
Yeah. I will go. Boop, 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 boop. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. I'm going to reactivate my Crimson Right.
alright.
I'll take 2 necrotic damage. I'm just gonna mark that off, and I'm applying on my longsword. So, and I'm going to swing on that half orc fuck.
Alright, go ahead, roll that shit.
Does a 12 hit?
12 does not hit, as he's in the middle of pulling out his sword, and he kind of pulls the entire sheath off his hip and parries the bow, or the, like, did you sword or bolt?
Sword.
Yeah, parries the sword.
Gotcha. That is all.
You guys will hear yelling and hear movement coming from down the hall. So, and you'll see poking out from the door is another half-orc.
Hey. How's it going, fella?
And that guy was half movement, so still has his action. As he's going to... What can he see from here? This door is open outward, so he can't really see anything except Callum. Natural 4 plus 4 does not hit.
No, it does not. Oh, my lungs!
My vital areas.
Alright.
I'm just
My most
faking
vital
getting it
area.
to make the guy feel better.
This guy will see Diana, and then he'll kind of look back and shout something in Orc. And then finish drawing his longsword and try to defend himself from you, Callum. And Alright. 19. As you take 6 slashing damage. And he is going to attempt to... Oh no! That's not
Ouch!
good.
Oh god!
As he is going to attempt to reposition himself, so you will get an attack of opportunity.
Yes, I will with my longsword. Go! Nope.
Alright. And that is it. Sebastian.
Alright, I'm going to throw a dagger at this dude who stepped away.
Alright.
I don't think I'll get sneak attack, unfortunately.
No.
20, dirty 20.
That does hit.
He takes 8 psychic damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to bonus action tell my skeletons to block the door. Like, get up here, attack them, block the door.
Okay.
So I commanded them to do that.
You then hear some more clattering of metal as something approaches you.
Oh, and I'll step back to the wall. But otherwise,
Alright, Troikar. He will see what happened, and he will pull his greatsword and move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he'll say, stay close, form up, and he will use his action to proc his leadership.
Oh.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go, man.
What's that? What does that do?
I guess you'll find out. Alright, Alex.
Damn.
Well, shit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Be at like on the edge of the rocks.
No, from that you climb up like on top of the pile.
Okay, but I can
It's
still
a bit
do it.
sturdier than you imagine.
I can do everything that I normally can from here, though, right?
Yeah.
All right. Gonna shove everyone. It's like move. Come up here. And we will cast. What's the flavor of the day, boys?
Ice,
Yes.
chocolate,
acid.
Rum raisin, actually.
rum raisin.
I'm gonna shoot Agonizer Scorcher at him.
Okay. That is a dex save.
Oh!
Wow. Holy shit.
Alright, so...
Oh damn.
Give me a dex save, motherfucker.
Very odd.
So the half orc. That one fails.
Oh!
Nice.
The orc. Natural 19 succeeds.
Okay.
And I believe it is another. Yeah, the half orc coming
Yep,
from the hallway.
that's 30 feet, my guy.
Goddamn.
7 plus 2 also fails.
2 of them take 20, the other takes 10.
Yeah. Alright, as you fucking... Oh god, this guy got fucked up. Alright. As you stand up on the rocks, and you let out a roaring line of fire that fills the entire room with heat and bright orange light. Doing some good fucking damage. Is that all?
Do I do it? It's...
Oh shit. Do you?
Do levicate.
Okay, go ahead and roll an intelligence check for me.
Please. Please. God, please. Yo, let's go!
20! Okay.
Alright.
Alright, Alec, please describe what happens.
We're gonna. So she fires out this huge fucking blast of fire. And as she's doing this, she brings her other hand up, like Kamehameha style, spins both hands, just fucking jabs it into the ground, and the ground underneath them will get shot up by jets of flame, doing the exact same amount of damage to all of them in bludgeoning damage, dual levitating into Earth.
Oh, that's a flame doing
You
earth
just did
damage.
40 damage to 3 different people.
Did
Calm
I?
down.
I forgot if I said that they re-roll their saving throws. I know I let you keep the damage, but I forgot if I.
I mean, I thought we were just keeping the rolls. That's what my understanding was. I have to re-roll ranged attacks, but they keep their saving throw.
Okay. Alright, so as the fire burns them very suddenly, this half orc and this half orc back here are completely like skewered through with pillars of stone, and they slay them into the ceiling, and they both kind of fall down in donutted corpses. But this orc is still standing.
Oh,
Bro, I just got 1d6. What the fuck?
okay.
And she just smirks at that. And
Alright,
that'll be
Carolina.
the end of my turn.
Alright, okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll just scoot past everybody, see the upturned stone and the flaming corpses that I could only kind of see through the people. Huh. It's kind of like look at my staff and twirl it and cast Toll the Dead on that one guy.
Alright, that is a wisdom save.
Yep.
I think the orc has
Save
a.
is 14.
I think the orc has a negative wisdom.
Damn,
No, it
good
doesn't.
roll too.
So that is a flat 11 fails.
Alright, that's fail. Take 10 necrotic damage.
10 necrotic damage. Woo! As this guy is
Toast.
fucked up.
Not dead?
Nope, not dead.
God damn.
That's my turn.
Off.
Sorry, Lewis.
He will. Is that orc wearing metal armor?
Don't cook him.
yeah,
That's just
he is.
mean.
That would be
that's-
so funny. Please do
It looks like ring mail or chain shirt. You can't really tell.
Okay. Not wanting to get that close. There's some threats on the other side. Could you always do that?
We'll talk about it
He
later.
says over his shoulder.
Talk about it later.
Okay. I guess. Wow. Okay. And we'll just turn around and take a full-chested stab at that guy over there.
Alright.
That'll be a 16 to hit.
That does hit it. Go ahead and roll damage.
He'll take 8 damage.
8? Alright.
8 damage.
As you stab directly into its chest, Dreadnought goes entirely through, and you kind of pull it out, and you realize on the tip of the spear is this guy's heart, as he kind of just...
That's gross. Okay, that's gross.
You fucking Indiana Jones him.
You see the lance kind of like shudder a little bit? It's strange. And like a couple of little metal panels kind of pop up and then they go back down and then it settles back down again.
Okay.
And that'll be his whole turn. No, he'll take this stance and see if he can see anything in the hallway, but like between these dead bodies, if I can do that.
Alright, you look and you see completely back in the hall, there are some barrels in the back. The floor in this hallway is completely covered in caltrops. And you see coming across the caltrops is another half-orc longbow ready. And he looks at you.
Where's their caltrops?
This hallway. Callum, you can kind of see it. Alex, you can also see it.
I'll make everybody aware.
Everybody be careful in that hallway. It's trapped, and he'll kind of take a little defensive stance in front of her, and end his turn.
Alright, the skeleton.
They're
The
going
boys.
to do what I told them to do, which was go to the door and block it.
Boop. Boop. This guy just stands on the half-orc corpse.
And I told them to
and-
attack things, but I don't think they have any ranged capabilities, do they?
No, these skeletons do not have short bows.
Okay.
Throw your
Then
femur.
Throw your thing.
He's a dry bones now.
Rips the arm off.
He rips off a ribcage and just chucks it.
Yep.
A rib cage.
Actually, unironically, that would be a
The
sick
entire
monster
thing.
concept.
Sorry,
Hang on.
He takes a rib
Do you
bone,
have?
boomerangs it, catches it.
Hell yeah!
A bone meringue, truly.
Bone meringue. No, I mean that's
That's a
I told
Pokemon
them to do
move.
that. I mean, unless you'd interpret that they would just go forward to try to attack him. I don't know.
No, you told them to block the door, so they're gonna block the door. However, Diana will unfurl her wings and begin to fly. She'll go 5 feet in the air, and then 10, 15, 20, 25. Fly above this corpse, and we'll take 2 sharpshooter shots at this half-orc.
Are you gonna put him on the map?
Oh, yeah. My fault.
He's invisible.
Shit!
Invisible Man!
There he is. So...
An invisible stalker.
yeah, that is a 30
He's
minus
just, hanging,
1.
is he just hanging out in the caltrops?
He seems to be moving through.
Just scoot your feet, you'll be fine.
Just
That
don't
is true.
walk.
You just scoot your feet and you never step on them.
So that is 21 piercing damage.
Just don't walk, Clivehead.
Oh shit, you're right.
I mean, if you just drag your feet across the floor, you can't really step on one, can you?
And the second one
That's what I'm saying.
They're just pointy
natural one.
sticks.
does not hit. Callum.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
Calum.
I want to. Oh shit! It got deselected. Go. I wish to shoot this motherfucker. If I can see him, I guess.
Oh, is it a double
The
door?
skeleton, the door opens outward, and the skeleton is kind of just standing right there.
Yeah, like
So,
shoot him
uh,
between their shoulders.
Like a shot right through
Yeah,
the skull.
yeah, you can.
Sick. Okay. Go, dice.
It's your walking bipod.
Yeah, they are. I'm fucking.
It's actually pretty cool. That's a
That-
pretty cool idea.
He
He had a really big fucking gun.
I'm working on that in another campaign.
Yeah, you
True.
are.
18. Does an 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
Cool.
I-
Take
I-
this.
I want
Go.
my PTRS.
You fucking
Shoots-
PTRS.
Shoots the
An
hand crossbow
anti-tank
bolt
rifle.
through the skeleton's ribcage.
9 piercing damage.
Okay, 9 exactly. Callum, how would you like to do this?
Shit. I just want to shoot him, like, in the, like, leg, and then he falls over onto a caltrop.
Yeah. So, you kind of put you put the crossbow on one of the skeleton's shoulders, shift it a little bit, line it up. You fire. The bolt goes completely through the half orc's knee, and goes out the other side, and it kind of falls over, like forward and to the left a little bit, and smacks into a pile of caltrops.
Yeah.
Some of them like disappear into his skull, as the half orc does not move after that.
I bet you're loving this,
Fatality.
Truly.
Alright. I don't see anybody else. Like, or do I hear anybody else, like, coming down the hallway?
Make you percept.
Cool. Go,
Make a persec.
well, I guess I don't need
Sep.
that advantage. Fuck you.
What the heck?
21!
21.
Yeah.
You don't seem to hear anything approaching.
Alright, I'll just... Seems like we're clear for now.
God, this song's so good.
Alex will at the end of this all sort of just stare down at her ruby and be like, hey, and say, what's that for?
You have problems. You keep talking to yourself.
I think that's a little more than just a gemstone on your hand. Am I wrong?
I don't know who'll hurt you. But please don't hurt me.
You're giving her a lot of reasons to, I feel like.
No, I'm not. I'm just being friendly.
Your definition,
And,
your definition
I'm-
of friendly is very lacking.
Does wanting to sleep with someone not mean you like them? Did I miss something?
Well, maybe we should get a move on. Time's I'm wasting. He'll sort of move ahead and gonna try to do that.
I forget your gorgla every single time you open your mouth.
Yes, actually.
Karagorgla.
All right.
And Alex will also walk out with a sort of self-satisfied smirk now.
Clear the way, like use the lance to like clear a path almost, like a little sweeper. Like the back end of it that's blunter.
Yeah.
Actually,
You can get. It'll take a little bit as you look, and now there's probably a little less than 200 of these things on the floor in this hallway.
Jesus.
Why
if I
don't we just take the corpses and just throw them in there and just walk across them?
You know, I'll do exactly that.
That's a really gross idea, but
I mean, they may as well
saves
be
time.
useful now, right?
I like how you think. And you look as Diana's putting her bow back on.
does
That's the first nice thing you've said, period. I'm proud of you.
That's
Real-
the first
real-
good thing you've said. Period.
That's not true, and you know it.
does Presti have any like utility as a source of wind by chance?
I'm going to say very unlikely.
Okay, alright, fine. Worth a shot.
I'm gonna get a corpse and I'm gonna throw it on. Throw it on the thing.
Actually, no, Alex. You could use that to clear caltrops. One caltrop at a time.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
I have to cast it 200 times.
I mean, I could. I can.
It's only 600
uh,
seconds. That's just 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Alright. So, how are we traversing this hallway, gang?
Corpse bridge!
Yeah, corpse
Yes.
bridge.
Shortridge.
Okay. So, Troykar and Diana will see this. And, Troykar will stow his greatsword. And with a kind of contemplative look, he and Diana will begin helping, move the corpses into the hallway to serve as a sort of flesh bridge.
I'm
Oh,
going
that sounds
to,
so much worse.
I'm going to tell the skeletons to guard me, and essentially, if anything ever attacks me, they will reciprocate and attack back.
Alright, cool. So we'll say mechanically for that, on their turn, they will hold their actions to retaliate against someone that takes a hostile action.
Well, it's just if they see something take a hostile action to me, they're going to attack.
Okay, so kill. Alright.
Yeah, just kill anything that is hostile to me. That swings at me. Like if
Right.
I don't give them another, I mean, I'm obviously going to give them another command, but if I don't, like if they somehow roll a better initiative than me, it's just if something attacks me or my allies, they'll attack back.
Or your allies? Alright, good. Cool. So, yeah. Silas, are you helping with this?
What? Laying the bodies out?
Yeah, are you helping
Yeah.
construct the corpse bridge?
Can I not? Fine. I'll really begrudgingly help and try to stay away from the gory bits.
Out of curiosity, are there any stone? Is there any stone or like tiling that got uprooted from the earth attack that's that's large enough to create a bridge with? That might be easier to move than corpses. So.
A giant hunk of stone?
There are some chunks of stone. When like the pillars shot up, they did eventually retract back down, but it did knock some bricks loose and broke a lot of them.
Okay.
Uh,
Corpses probably still be more reliable then. I'm
Yeah.
thinking like whole tiles essentially that like we could theoretically move all over top of the caltrops.
There's a
but no.
5 foot by 5 foot tile that just got
No.
knocked up.
The
Hey,
tiles, the
could've-
tiles were definitely not strong enough to withstand the force.
Those
Of
blocks
the-
are
Not at 20
shattered.
HP.
But yeah, with Silas, Troykar, and Diana, you guys have good enough strength scores to make good time doing this task. Takes probably about maybe like 6 minutes.
And I did stow my weapon to help with this, so I will. My
Oh, okay.
flame from my sword will go out.
Alright, even less. About 3. So very quickly, you 4 get this done. And Diana will kind of just fly to the other end of this hallway. After setting the last corpse in place. And oh, anybody who looks now, you will see that there's actually like a little bit of a sandbag wall that comes up about 3 feet at the end of the caltrops.
Why
But
didn't we just have her carry us?
I wouldn't have.
You couldn't have just flapped the caltrops out of the way.
Alex, don't argue with her. She's a bitch.
But also Diana collects her arrows. Anyway, so you guys make your way through.
Yeah.
As you begin to, I'll just say that Callum goes over.
Yeah.
You go over. As it starts to get crowded, Diana will make a perception check.
I didn't know you were doing that in order. I just moved mine. Sorry.
No. It's just it's for story reasons. Don't worry.
Okay.
Story reasons.
Yeah, +7 with a 24. She'll kind of listen. There's more behind the store. Close.
Did not hear us.
Yeah, how did they not hear us?
Well, I guess they're not that sharp. Makes sense.
Troikar begins to make his way through, and he will say, "The walls of this place block out sound very well."
Interesting.
You
Alex will pull her notebook out and then write down another line of research potentially.
Troikar will say, Sebastian was lucky to even hear conversation through the door. And he will finish making his way.
I
That
do
took
hear
a
a lot of
very high
things.
perception check. Good job.
Diana will kind of take up towards the back and start flying and kind of go toward closer to the ceiling so everybody can fit.
So, onward to the next area.
Perfectly fit in this
Do we?
world.
Let's try to get the drop on them if we
No.
can.
Alright.
I would like to very, very quietly. Well, first of all, I'm going to tap on the door, like on the frame, and just see if it's trapped at all, if possible.
Make an investigation.
There is an investigation being done.
15,
Ooh, 15.
I think. I don't think I have.
Investigation.
Oh, sorry, 17.
17. Nope. Definitely not trapped.
Is it locked?
You jingle it. Nope.
I'm gonna very, very attempt to very quietly open it up.
So Sebastian, I will have you roll a stealth check after a quick bathroom break.
Meanwhile, Callum's clunk, clunk every time he walks.
God damn it, old
Yeah.
man!
I'll definitely
Oh,
take.
man.
They'll take up behind Sebastian for sure.
I rolled a 21.
It's so funny because I have a +5 in stealth. But
Sebastian's the rogue,
a
so-
+4. Yeah. I have a +4, but it's disadvantaged because of my armor.
I've never seen cocked with a dice tower before.
That
Have
is
you
kind
seen
of wild.
Cocked on Roll 20 though?
Yo, Dice Tower cock?
Cocked on World 20.
Yo, a cock tower?
Cock tower.
The cock tower?
The
That
cock
was a
tower?
horror game series.
Yo, okay. Yo, so because
This
my
is
fucking
crazy.
because my fucking program that I'm in studies media and bullshit. We were talking about weird ways that advertising shows gender, and there was one thing that we had to fucking look at that was a pocket watch ad or in a men's magazine. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
That's funny.
Was it a cocket watch?
Cock it watch, shut up.
You attach it to the end of your dick and then you just
It was,
flip it over to tell time.
it was a Richard Mille pocket watch. Let me see if I can find it. God damn it.
Alright. Well, the
Sebastian
cock
was real
investigation
sneaky
is
like.
over. Are we all here?
Investigation is over.
Oh no, I need to find this.
Austin, are you here?
No.
Alright.
Sebastian
So
rolled
Callum
21
bursts into
stealth,
flames.
so-
Oh wait, it would be in the fucking PowerPoint that my professor made.
Callum does self-destruct.
Alright, despite this happening, I'm going to continue. I'm very sorry. But Sebastian, go ahead and roll a stealth check.
21.
21.
I rolled it right before you left. I was like, oh. Oh.
It's true.
Alright, so with the 21, you feel quiet.
I'm going to kind of come up to the edge and a little peeksy out. What do I see?
You walk out into a narrow hallway. And as you round the corner, you see what look like some humanoid straw dummies that are set up along the wall. There's an arrow sticking out of one of them. And if you move your token to here, or here, you will see, and here, more orcs and half-orcs. There is one towards the back, past another sandbag wall. Silas, are you moving up?
Just keeping a little distance behind him, but yes.
Make a stealth check.
The tower has granted me a 11.
11? Okay. Sebastian, as you're watching this room, you see this half-orc back here is guarding a door. You see another door in the very back next to what looks like a bonfire. And this orc close to you is also guarding a door. You hear what sounds like, I guess like a really heavy footstep as you look behind, and Silas is trying to sneakily follow you.
I'm going to turn on my heels and I'm going to start pushing Silas back into the door. And I'm going to come with him back into this room. And I'm closing the door.
Okay. As you leave, you hear something being said in orc. Yeah. So, we are back in the room. Troikar will say, "What happened?"
I don't know.
I'm going to listen for a little bit.
And I also attempt to listen for a bit as well.
Yeah, go ahead. Callum, you roll a perception check. Sebastian, you can roll one too.
Natural one.
Natural one. You don't hear shit.
21.
21.
21.
Callum, you hear what sounds like some faint, voices.
I'll just pull my finger up to my mouth in a shushing and just signal that to everybody.
Gonna ready an attack action should anyone come through the door.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Can I purposefully lock a door with these tools?
I've never thought about that.
If the door has a lock, then I would say yes. But as you look, this door does not appear to have one.
Damn it.
That'd be so fucking funny. What if we just hold the door?
Just like a little kid in another room just holding the door.
Yeah.
That would only be effective if we didn't need to go through there, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Sorry,
The supply closet is locked.
So,
We're all just grabbed you, like, what do we do?
Troikar will ask, "What's the situation?"
Well, there's
I
two
think
more of
we're-
those little half-orc boys and one full orc. And Silas hit a rock, I think, and they heard it.
I don't know. This place is just bad vibes.
To be honest, the last group wasn't that hard. We could probably just run through these ones too. I'm just tired of fighting.
At the same time, though, we are on a timer.
I second that. You hear it come from the top corner of the room.
Just gonna open the door again. Do I see one at the end of the hallway?
No, you do not.
Go back up to the corner and just...
I'm going to go stab one.
Make another stealth check.
Follows.
That's cocked. That's cocked, Jesus.
Assuming I need to
22.
Make those.
Me too.
The dice gods gave me a 4 this time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Silas follows you yet again, and as you look, the orc guarding the door immediately turns his attention to there, and pulls his sword and begins walking. He definitely didn't see you, but he heard whatever that was.
Silas, what?
I don't know. I just don't feel lucky right now.
I'm throwing a dagger at this dude right here.
The orc just used.
I throw
Alright.
it.
Flames
Flames on
dagger
his
just right in his
chest.
face.
Alright, so as he approaches, go ahead and make an attack at advantage.
Can I also move up while this is happening?
Sure.
21.
21, that does it. Go ahead and roll a sneak attack.
I guess I'll follow slightly behind Cal.
Mm-hmm.
15 points of psychic damage.
Ooh, 15.
Like in my bonus
Y'all
action
doing
throw as well?
damage.
No, you just get the one.
Okay.
Alright. As he kinda...
I appreciate the energy, but you're really not good at it.
And he will
We'll
see
work on it.
you. He will see you and look back, and yell something in orc. As I need everybody to roll initiative yet again.
Yeah.
Hell
I'm gonna
yeah.
wait for the initiative tracker this
More
time.
combat.
Well, it's better than a natural 1.
Is it a
What'd you
natural
roll?
2?
It's a natural 6.
Okay.
Hey.
All right, let's see
You're
what we
just
get.
not rolling good today.
That's a
I got a
15.
nat 16 to start, and then everything
Oh,
else
I
has
didn't
been
put the
below
initiative tracker on, sorry.
5. Everything else has been 6 or below.
Tracker.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, not far off from my actual roll.
See what we
Same.
roll.
And then I
Fuck.
rolled a nat 5 in the program.
I just want to change the number. God damn it.
21.
Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, no, every time someone changes it, you have to go in and redo it.
But there we go.
You really just have to go number enter immediately.
Well, the problem is I only needed to change one number. It was like freaking out. It wouldn't let me put the thing where I wanted it to.
Silas does seem a little distracted, so I guess these rolls make sense.
Skeletons rolled a dirty 20.
Wow.
What about D20 get there? Went.
Alright, is everybody's initiative correct in there?
Yes,
I
sir.
only have 5 initiatives that I see.
I can't
Alright.
find the ad. I'm so upset. But it's just this picture of a guy's abs. You can see that his pants are lowered, and he's holding the pocket watch where his dick is. And he's not holding it. His hands are to his side. There's a woman's hand reaching around, holding the pocket watch in front of where his dick would be. And every time
That's
I look
funny.
at it, I just want to say, my God, what a large clock.
Yeah?
What was
I
the
like-
point of
I
this?
wish I could find it, but I
That's a
fucking
fucking-
can't.
That's a fucking funny.
Oh my god, I forgot. Okay. Alright, I'm remembering that for this
Both
combat.
of these pocket watches are fucking massive. And they cost like $500,000.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, luxury brands are bullshit.
Give me a Rolex. Then we can talk.
Well, at a natural 6 plus 2, I'm gonna imagine I can go get a drink.
19, 20,
No one hit me. I can't keep track. And by get drank, I mean go pay. 'Cause I gotta go pay.
Go pay.
You'll pay for your crimes.
I need to go pay.
You'll pay for your insolence.
Six best new erotic watches? What
Erotic
Yeah.
watches?
the
Alright.
fuck?
So-
Crazy.
God, I'm
I
so
love-
pissed I can't find it. And she hasn't uploaded the fucking PowerPoint, so I can't just pull that up.
If someone would like to get battle music going, I'd be appreciative. If not, we can rock out with this.
You can't
So-
rock out to this. Hold up.
For now, though, Diana will hear that and will dash, still 5 feet in the air. Or actually, she's like 10 feet. Or nah, she's 5.
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Alright, as she gets here, she's gonna go up, so she's 10 feet in the air. So 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and she will scout the room and pull off her longbow. Alex.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She's gonna be surprised seeing this motherfucker right here.
He will not be. He will not be technically surprised, but he will. He is going to be like.
No,
you
no, Alex is gonna be like, ah, fuck.
Yeah.
She'll cast Shocking Grasp.
All right, go ahead and roll. He's wearing armor made of metal, so it's advantage.
None of them hit, I assume.
12 does not.
Yeah. Fuck. Oh, okay. She was too caught off guard. Shit.
All right, Callum. Wait, no. Do you have anything?
Huh?
Do you have anything?
Do I have any what?
No, not you. Offbeat.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
Yeah. Callum.
I'm going to cut myself on the arm. I take 1 necrotic damage and my sword becomes fire.
My life into pieces.
This is my last resort. I'm just making sure my HP values are correct. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Fuck you. I'm gonna slash this motherfucker with my sword.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
You specifically.
Go. Okay, that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18. So 18 hit.
18 does hit.
Cool. So that's gonna take. Let's see. That is a. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong menu. So it's gonna take 6 slashing damage and 3 fire damage.
Okay. As you carve out a good bit of flesh from this guy, but he's still standing. He looks weak though.
Cauterize his wound for him.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't have anything else.
This half-orc is going to look, see Diana and like immediately fire at her. Uh, 11 definitely does not hit. And he will move 5, 10, 15. Carolea.
I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. I can only get here. That's not really a good position to do anything from, because I definitely don't see that guy.
You for sure do not.
I'm just going to. Well, that would completely undo what I did at the end of that. Can I see Callum?
Roll a perception check.
How good are your eyes today?
2.
No.
You for sure cannot.
You got some dust in that eye.
Sebastian's hair is billowing and I can't see anything. Fuck. I moved there, I'd fuck myself up.
Oh, my skeletons rolled a 20, by the way, not a 10.
Oh, 20? My bad.
Just keep it 10, that's fine. But, yeah, I doubt they're gonna be able to do anything anyways.
Okay.
They're just kind of there for emotional support.
Yeah, okay, no, there's nothing for me to do, and I don't want to action dash into there. So, yeah. So I'm just gonna chill.
Okay.
Nobody looks hurt, right?
No.
Okay, cool, definitely.
I have like a scratch on my cheek.
I
That's
have
Yeah,
similarly a scratch on my cheek.
I'm currently convinced that you are immune to poison, so you know.
Me too, honestly. Me too.
Sebastian.
I'm going
He said
to step.
true.
I'm going to step right here and just be like, come on, just fucking make a little blade, punch him in the chest with it.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
'Cause it's a weightless blade, so he just punches people, and the blade just kind of goes through people. That's a 17.
17 does it.
Not the greatest. 13 points of psychic damage.
Okay. As you stab the blade into his chest, and eyes roll back, kind of flashing the same blue as the color of your energy. A bit of foam comes out as he falls over dead.
And then I'll take a playing card and throw it at this one on the left here
Okay,
as a bonus action.
go ahead and roll.
Natural one.
Natural 1 misses.
I'd hope so.
Yeah, I think too.
Thanks for letting us know.
Unless it was a pudding, I might hit it.
So is that all?
Yep. Yeah, that's all. And I'll step up. I'll clear them a little bit.
Okay. This half-orc is going to look at the other one, and he will begin moving back 5, 10, 15. This door is... Yeah, this door is closed. So... Yeah, he'll say something in orc to this one, and he'll use his action to open this door, and then disappear this way.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
As you hear some banging in the distance, the skeletons will. I mean, they hear fighting. I guess they'll very quickly speed walk. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Get up here but can't do anything. Same thing for this one. And we'll move this way to protect Sebastian.
And that orc's just like, well fought.
Alright, Silos.
Were they able to get there within 30 feet?
No.
Okay.
No
A little
shot.
frustrated, muttering to himself a little bit, he'll come around the corner to kind of assess the situation. He was not there to see the orc book it, so he doesn't know about that. He'll just kind of sheepishly step over the corpse and look around, take a stab at the orc. We will see how that goes.
Stab.
That is a 19 to hit.
19 does hit.
Fuck them. That is only 5 damage.
5 damage, okay.
Just a warning stab. After that little glancing blow, he will look a little more frustrated, but he will do nothing. And he will end his turn there. Woo!
Alright. Troycar will dash 5, 10, 50, 55, 60, and kind of see what's going on, but not really be able to get a good avenue. Diana is going to fly 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. The door was closed behind, so she can't see, and will instead frustratedly take 2 sharpshooter shots. Uh, 11 does not hit. 19 though, that does hit. As that guy takes 17 piercing damage, as one of the giant metal arrows lodged into like the small of his back. And Alex.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Firebolt him.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
Oh, you're inside Diana. I was like, where the fuck are you?
16?
Yeah.
That'll hit.
What's up?
That'll hit.
What's the number?
16.
16 does hit.
He's gonna take 4 fire damage.
4. Shout him.
I'll shout to Silas and Carolea since they didn't see it. I'll just go, one of them right behind the door, get ready. I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. I want to shoot this bitch. And it's going to have advantage because I have crossbow expert.
Yes, it will.
Where'd my D20 go? There it is. Go. Okay. That definitely hits, but fish for a crit. No? Okay. That's a 18.
Yep.
Cool. So it's gonna take. Wow. It's gonna take 5 piercing damage, and then I'm gonna hit it with my sword. Is the offhand. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 does hit.
Okay. Cool. So it is going to take. Okay, so that's so bad math. 6 slashing damage, 1 fire damage.
Alright, as you slash across the chest of this orc, the fire from the blade begins to jump and try to incinerate his skull, but it's his eyes open and he catches himself and dodges out of the way as he uses his relentless endurance to survive with 1 hit point.
Oh.
I forgot to do that for the other ones.
They're dead now.
Got orcs.
And so this guy will get a turn. And seeing as he's surrounded, he is just going to... He's going to attack this skeleton.
Which one?
The right one.
Not George! He's the important one!
How do you know which is which?
George
But-
has more HP because he's more important.
But with a 12, George will kind of just like bring the short sword up and like parry.
Let's go, George.
Very,
This is why you're the
very,
important one.
very unskillfully, but it does work.
Just like his music. Unskilled.
Alright, Carolea.
Predictable.
Alright. I finally pop out around the corner, and I see that half orc barely holding on to life.
Yep.
I'm like,
I'm late.
and I just like, kind of dejectedly, I just pull my fingers and flick a firebolt at him.
Go ahead and roll.
That is I believe, a 16 to hit.
That does hit. Don't roll damage, he dies.
I would hope so.
If you didn't kill him, I was about to just take the help action and let my skeletons kill him. Just go,
Go.
get it.
And then I will use the rest of my movement since I heard that there was one that got behind a door. I'll start moving up.
Alright. Sebastian.
I really would have looked at this room.
Oh! Look,
Comes.
here's another one? Oh.
To your left.
There is, Andrew is standing in front of a door that is closed. And, there is a door past the sandbag wall here, and one that you can see that the half-orc ran through earlier.
I'll open this door and step in. What do I see?
Okay. As you step in, you see a couple things. First of all, this dimly lit room has about 4 people chained up inside of it. You see what looks like 2 goblin, just like normal goblins. You see 1 goblin warrior. And Joel, if you could describe what Sebastian sees in
We
this
almost
cage,
walked by Joel!
in this cage, and describe that.
Is that Puss in Boots? No, that's it. Oh man.
Holy shit. Damn. I hate him. I hate him. He's gonna make us.
Joel,
So they see, describe what they see.
yeah, describe your character, please.
Mi nombre es Miller Light. Y I am a halfling with black hair, and I have a small drinking problem. Very little.
I closed the door.
And,
The goblin's like,
Moving on.
wait, no.
No.
Put the music back on after this, as we're still in initiative.
We're gonna have to all group fund a mic for Mr. Shadow.
He's using the exact same kind of mic that I am right now.
No, he's
you might be
not.
going through like your laptop or your webcam or
He's
something.
yeah, well, that or he's far away from the mic.
Alright, but Miller, the sounds of combat grew.
Who did I accidentally invite to a server?
The sounds of combat are now very loud at this point, as the light comes in, and as you talk, you see this guy come in, and after hearing you speak, immediately leaves.
No, I didn't leave.
Oh no, okay. He kind of just looks at you, and you are stuck in this cage right now, with no way to get out. And you see this half elf with blue-gray hair. Not like the tallest. He looks pretty frail, and he seems to be very frantically scouting the room.
I'm slender. Not frail.
You have -2 strength. Be quiet.
Listen. Swimmer's body.
But Miller, since you are now part of this, I will let you to roll initiative. And initiative is a 1d20 plus your dexterity modifier.
Is Miller like detained right now? Is he chained up like the goblins?
No
he's in
one
the
sees
cage.
this except Sebastian.
Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm asking for me.
Yes, he is.
Reek of booze. Does he have booze in his cage?
can I?
What's your dex mod?
His is 4.
Oh, 4.
4? What?
No, 18, 19, 20.
Oh, he's
No, it's 5, right? Yeah, it is.
5?
18, 19, 20, 21,
He has 5 already.
My dex is 5.
Yeah, I can barely hear Joel right now.
Yeah, Joel, where's your mic?
Oh, my bad. Here. How's that?
A little bit
Is that
better.
Look better, but as soon as you turn away from the mic, it's gonna go back down.
Yeah, here. I'll get it closer. My bad.
Oh my god, that's so much
Hell
better.
yeah.
It's, yeah, we can
Is
understand
it?
you now.
It is.
It actually got better the closer you got, I won't lie.
It really did. It really did.
Yeah, I'll just keep taking it.
Alright. Sebastian, you've got movement left. That's it. Actually, and bonus. You've got movement and bonus.
Did you take an action to open the door?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was okay.
Alright,
Dude,
Bonus action dash leaves.
dude, there's a drunk man in here.
And it's not you.
Do I get him out?
him later!
I would be drunk too if I was detained in there. Oh god.
There's also
How'd you-
goblins.
How was the alcohol in there?
That's what I was about to ask.
Do you want me to get him out now or later?
Goblins.
Yes, Troycar, there's goblins in here too.
Get him out if you can. Maybe they can
we
be
don't have
useful.
time.
We can use all the help we can get, I would say.
As, that is it, Sebastian. Are you using your bonus action?
If I can't use it to open the gate, so no.
Alright. So you end your turn there.
Skeletons follow me in.
Okay. So,
His name's fucking Miller Light. Hate him.
I hate it.
I hate him.
That's like the worst. You could have at least named yourself like Jack Cookson or something.
That's worse than when fucking Copter made a gag character for a one shot that was literally Yordle the Turtle, and it was a turtle.
This is literally Joel's second D&D character, and he's already picking the meme character for his archetype.
See, you think that's funny, Jacob, but that's an actual character he's played.
I don't fucking care.
Sorry.
Anyway, continue. I just needed to point out this. It was important that this was.
Before he's even spoken to us.
Fuck. Alright, I don't care that you guys can see all this, but because you will be about to see. Yeah, you hear some more yelling, and you hear people, something making metallic clanging in the distance from behind the door.
The fuck. We've got more coming.
The skeletons are going to move in on their turn and do nothing. Silas.
We'll be back for you guys in a little bit. 5, 10, 15, 20, excuse me, 25. Can I move diagonally right here?
The door is closed. It will take your action to open it.
Okay. Then he'll get here. Well, would he have even heard all that metallic clanging? Or was that coming from the room to our left?
I did just
No,
shout we have more coming, so.
It was coming from the northern area.
Wait, this orc went through the door. Did he also shut the door behind him?
Yes.
Okay.
How considerate.
He'll just hold an attack on this door, ready to kind of fend off whoever comes in. And that'll be his whole turn.
Alright.
No rush on that question I sent you, by the way.
Oh shit, I didn't even see.
I just sent it. It doesn't matter right now. I just thought of that and wanted to write it before I forgot.
But Troykar will see the situation, and he will climb over the sandbag. 5, 10, 15, 20, and he's going to try and kick the door down. Ooh. Wait. Why did I roll that at advantage?
Why did you?
So that's a 4. As gonna rears back and slams his greave into it, but it doesn't really budge. Shit.
Yeah,
And
look
we'll,
happy. I was just gonna have them do the work for us.
As he moves over here and ends his turn. Diana will think for a second. She will fly down, which will take
Alex, come on,
10.
what the fuck?
Well, yeah, Alex has been there the whole time.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she
No.
she was flying, so I could stand underneath her.
She will open the door and fly in. And as she does, this orc will take a shot because he held his action to shoot. Natural 20.
Oh,
Kill her! Kill her!
She's carrying. What do you mean?
She is like shooting for like 17 each time. I think we want to keep her alive.
I
wouldn't complain if
damage with one spell combo.
I wouldn't care if she died in like the final fight in here. Okay.
Listen, all I'm saying is my
mind that.
blade's gonna accidentally slip.
Alright. I also forgot that she had this reaction. She's going to use her reaction for uncanny dodge. So she will only take so she will
She has that.
6 piercing damage. As she will then fly and press herself against this wall. And
Action surge.
and Karalea, Silas, and Alex, you will see this door is open, and you will see more orcs and another half orc readying themselves.
The far door opened?
Yeah, this far door is open.
Alright.
Fucking kill him.
Cool.
Yeah, that's it. Alright, Miller.
This
it is your
asshole.
turn.
Alright.
First I.
So, yeah.
Open a cold.
Is that an action?
No.
This stream is brought to you by Miller Lite. You really don't want to taste anything.
The beer you drink if you just want to get drunk and nothing else.
Zerfie, are you like cornered? Or what's going on over here?
No, so these two skeletons are following me and guarding me.
Oh, okay.
They found like a necromancer whistle earlier.
Okay.
It's weird.
So what are we trying to do?
He has the Sans Undertale whistle, don't worry.
We're
Yeah.
killing orcs. Do you want in?
T. Okay.
Whenever it gets back to my turn, I'm gonna pick one.
What language is this?
Halfling.
Is he speaking
Yeah,
actually?
it is happening.
Halflings are just Mexican.
Halfling is Mexican!
Halfling is canonically a jumbled
It's
mess
Spanish.
of nonsense from other fucking languages, so that works.
Alright.
Spanish, sorry, I
So,
didn't mean to say Mexican was a language, my bad.
So, Noah, you have your action as a bonus action, but you cannot move as you are squished into this cage.
I don't speak none of that Mexicanese.
Half horse. Let me read. So I'm like still trapped inside, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
They saw an alcoholic and they're like, no, he's staying in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't blame y'all.
See, normally when people play D&D, they want to play a character that's not themselves, but Joel was like, nah, dude. Nah, dude, I got this.
Joel is canonically a halfling.
He is pretty short.
This is where we are now.
Yeah. Can I attempt to like kick the door?
Yeah, you, it's bars. Would you like to attempt to force it open, or do you want to actually use an attack roll? Because your answer will depend on what I have you roll.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll try to attack it.
Alright, go ahead and roll an attack. Your unarmed monk strike.
We got a monk! We got a
He's drunken
We still
fist
don't have a
monk.
healer!
Oh my god, he is.
We still don't have a healer!
Why didn't I realize that immediately?
Carolea, what is your dex
I would
mod?
like to.
My
I would like
dex
to. I would like to
Yeah.
reveal that I
Plus
overheard
2.
them talking about his character yesterday night, and I'm like, God damn it!
Roll a d20.
Yeah,
Me?
that's what I was like.
Yes.
Oh,
What? Huh?
I was looking for.
Do you want me to add my dex mod?
No.
17.
Okay.
What?
Question marks?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, Miller, what did you roll?
Oh, I didn't roll. Which one is it? Sorry.
Roll your unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike. Unarmed strike. If I can find it.
It should be on your character sheet.
Yeah, it should be. Is it unarmed defense?
No. It just.
No.
It should be under attacks.
Yeah, it's in your center column. Should be literally smack dab middle of your page.
If you're on the right page.
Oh, I found it. So, the attack one, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So this one.
He crit it.
This is the second time in a row. The first time he rolled
First
an
thing he
attack
rolls is a crit! Again!
I got this one. So, I take my bottle. And, I smack it.
Brilliant.
And it's
We're role playing with a genius improvisational expert.
Alright, so click on the name of this, the monk unarmed strike, to roll damage. Alright, so with 11, you slam the bottle in, and Sebastian, you watch as like 4 of the metal bars just like fly off, creating enough space for this halfling to crawl out.
Does it do damage?
Just standing there with your tools.
Alright, so Miller,
Alright,
you
I'll get
can-
this.
Miller, you can leave now, so you can use your movement if you want. You have 35.
Yeah.
Halflings get 35? Or is that just monk?
No, he's
That's monk.
25. The monk gives him plus 10.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ, it's a fast
This is,
little fucker.
Yeah, monks get progressively faster.
And I'm Mexican. And I'm Mexican. It makes sense, you know? Come on.
He's literally
Use your-
just.
No!
You killed off me! You killed off me!
Killed off me with another Mexican joke. You didn't know he was horribly racist.
So this dude on the top right, is he friendly?
You know what? You don't know.
I don't, yeah, exactly. I'm actually,
Yeah,
I'm actually lost.
you woke up, you heard the sounds of battle, and you remember that the goblins looked a little bit afraid. And they didn't really like talk to you at all in the short time you were awake.
No, exactly.
They are also all chained up, as you were.
Oh, okay.
Hello, context,
Please don't. Don't.
I'm just gonna stay here. Is that okay?
Another round.
Alright, so you crawl out, and you get over there. You get up on like a metal bench, and you kind of just sit down. Alright.
Can I lay down instead?
Yeah. You can go prone. That's free action.
Okay, yeah. And then
Alright.
I'll sip this and then I'm done.
Alright. Alex.
Okay.
Where we are now.
Here we are.
Oh my god.
What?
We're playing literally
Sebastian's dog is-
madman.
What?
We're playing with a literal madman. I hope you know.
Oh, I know.
5,
I don't.
10.
You will.
Hi, we've never met, by the way.
I've seen you though.
This is me and Leaf's roommate. So.
Yeah. I've heard a lot about you.
Oh.
Who hasn't
Oh,
heard
wait,
stories
you
of the
make
infamous Mexican shadow draw?
I hope
That's how
they're
I've
good
known
ones.
him.
Yeah. So I have sight for all three of these guys, right?
Yes. Well, yeah, you do. It's a little bit hard to see this one.
I can see him though. I just need to know he's there.
Yeah.
All right. The ruby will glow aggressively. And Alex kind of looks at it for a second, and without really knowing how she's doing it, she will cast Bane.
Okay. On all three of those guys?
Okay.
Yep. All three of them.
What kind of saving throw is it?
It is a charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
DC 14.
Okay. Natural 7, one of the orcs fails. Natural 10, another one of the orcs fails. And the half-orc also fails.
Alright, all three of them will take a D4 penalty on all of their rolls.
Yes, they will.
So how this will work is she does the incantation for it, like I said, like it looks like autonomous, like she isn't doing it, like the ruby's kind of compelling her to do it. And the last action is her, like just holding her hand out, and 3 little motes of fire will shoot out from the ruby and jet into their chests. If you've ever played Sonic and the Secret Rings, it's exactly like that.
Why would I have ever played that?
Yeah.
That
why would
game
I
is-
play it?
Why would I ever have played that more than the 5 minutes that I did?
It's basically the little jet of
Yeah.
fire is just like pinned in them, and is niggling and causing them to fuck up.
Alright, they all seem very confused. But, that was your movement and your...
Does that have to stay in range? Or once it's on them, it's just on them?
It's
It's
on
just
them.
on them, but it's concentration, so if you get hit.
That's fine, I got Warcaster.
Alright, is that all?
I'll back up into here.
Okay. Callum.
And she'll look
fight him.
confused.
I want to fight him. I want to get him. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Alright.
Alright.
Just
First
like you
off,
exerted yourself.
I want to
30.
fight him. 30. Okay. Okay. Shoot this bitch. Go. That does a. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does 14 hit?
14 unfortunately does not hit. As you
Hey,
fire point blank, and it gets caught in like some of the chain armor.
Longsword
does not-
time.
Does not make contact.
Yeah. Longsword time. Does a. Same roll.
Nope. As you swing the blade, and the orc kind of very quickly slinks the longbow around the sword, and like gives you a little kick in your midsection, pushing you away.
All right, that's everything.
All right, Carolea.
Yeah. I'm going to move forward into. Well, actually, I'm going to shout back. Smash it! Leave the truck alone! As I run forward into the room, I seeing the 3 guys up there, or well, really from where I am, I can only see 2. As I actually kind of twirl my fingers, and I'm going to make 2 different firebolts, I'm twin casting it, and I flick both, one with each hand. Towards the half orc and the orc on the right.
Okay.
So it's 2 attack rolls. So for the half orc, that is a 10 to hit,
Misses.
and for the orc, that's a 12.
Unfortunately, the bolt kind of flies toward him, and it hits an armor plate, or like a chain, like segment.
Sad. I'm then going to use the rest of my movement to get in the corner, and I might. I'm going to quicken spell, Shield of Faith on Callum.
Hey,
Right.
what a
Nice.
baller.
That's another 2, so yeah, plus 2 AC.
Dub.
Okay. The half orc that was banged and also fire bolted will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. See what's happening, and looks up at Diana, and will yell back something in orc and take a shot at her.
It's disadvantage because it's in melee range with me.
No, they have to be in melee range with their target, right?
It's, if they're threatened at all while they're trying to shoot somebody with range, it's disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay, alright, just kidding. Then he will move here and take a longsword at you.
All right, take that D4
Yes,
penalty when that happens.
Austin's war cry of D&D.
Hit me! Sam Warcry. Kill me!
Yeah,
actually.
so 10 minus 1, that's 9. Definitely does not hit.
Yeah.
Sebastian. You hear more fighting coming from outside.
Just the halfling drunkard that's now laying down. Why were you in the cage if you could do that? Just stay here. And I'm going to. Bonus action.
I'm gonna have to drag his ass all the way across Exitium.
And I'm going to throw a knife at this one.
Alright, go ahead, roll.
Dirty 20.
That's it.
16 points of psychic damage to that man.
Alright.
And as I run around, throw a knife, just. There's a halfling man who's drinking a whole lot, and he just punched the bars off the cage. I don't know what's going on.
I look at him skeptically as like, are you sure you're not the drunk one?
I'm positive. I am completely out now.
I heard it. It was pretty loud in there, but I guess as long as they're on our
And he'll
side.
peek his head back on the corner.
Troycart, your friends, your goblin friends are in there.
Be like, a halfling strong enough to punch bars? I'll believe it when I see it.
I don't know.
Free metal. I didn't punch the damn door.
Man, hit him with the ball.
Alright, Callum, this
Hey, true.
half-orc takes a
Improvise
swing
well.
at you, but a 10 does not hit.
Yeah.
And
My Shield of Faith, you. What's your AC?
18.
Hell yeah.
he is going to attempt to reposition this way.
Okay, fuck you. Attack of opportunity with my longsword. Go! Okay, that's a 17.
That does hit.
Cool. So you're gonna take. So that's. That should be 9? I'm pretty sure that's 9. Yeah, 9 slashing damage. And 1 fire damage.
Okay. That is a good hit. He's looking weak. These skeletons were not commanded, so Miller, you will see as these skeletons kind of just begin to leave. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Miller Drinkling goes, adios!
Silas.
More of the same-ish, I guess. Move out into the fray, kind of get a feel for the situation. Take a stab, Skeet, the one to my left.
Yeah, get his ass.
19 to hit.
19 does hit.
Okay, 9 damage.
Alright. 9 damage. You get a good stab.
Straightens up his sleeve a little bit. Ends his turn.
Silas, in the back of your mind...
Oh, he's been hearing it the whole time.
There,
He's just
okay.
ignoring it.
Alright, okay. It gets a little bit louder now.
Oh, like you care about these anyway. They're no fun to you.
This orc, you can kind of see Silas there, so he will move 5, 10, 15, 20, and he's
Hey
gonna
there,
take
big
a
fella.
swing. He's gonna take a swing. Ten, 12, 13. 14 does not hit you.
No.
Is that
What weapon
with the
does he
minus
have?
4?
12 does not hit you.
If I don't say it every time, it'll be forgotten.
He's like a longsword or something.
Yeah, that was a longsword.
Just elbow bash it to the side.
Yeah, as he's going to move down this way.
Right into the front, yeah.
And Troykar is going to step in, move to here, and he's going to take a swing on... He's going to take a swing on this half-orc. That is Bane. Take his multi-attack. Excuse me, he has 2.
Yeah.
Natural 18, that does hit.
Minus 4?
And because an ally is within 5 feet, he gets to proc his martial advantage.
Oh, it's true. Sorry.
2, 4, 8. 9, 10, 13, 14. As this guy takes 16 slashing damage on the first one. As Callum, this half-orc's a bit distracted, and is preparing to swing at you, and you suddenly see Troykar's greatsword slash into the stomach and rip out a chunk upward.
Nice. Is he dead?
He's not dead. That fucked him up though.
Gotcha.
As he will take his second attack. That will just hit.
So now he's dead.
He might be. But that's 10 slashing damage. This guy is looking really bad. And Troikar will use the rest of his movement. We'll go up, so this orc will get an attack of opportunity. Natural 5, plus 5, 10, minus 4. Yeah, it doesn't hit. Seeing Troikar enter,
What that work do?
he will... You will suffer! And, move up, take a swing. 7 plus 5... Minus... it doesn't hit anyway, but minus 1. Diana, will fly up to the ceiling, and we'll then take, we'll take 2 shots, one at this guy, and one at this guy. Not sharpshooter. 22 hits. Doesn't matter the damage, as she looses an arrow, and it stabs into this orc's chest. And he kind of pulls it out and throws it to the ground as he uses his relentless endurance. 24 hits this orc. As this orc next to Sebastian takes 13.
Damn.
Which one procced a relentless endurance?
No. She didn't attack this guy twice.
No, I'm saying which one did it. I know you attacked 2 different orcs. I thought I had them confused. All right, I just wanted to know.
This one. No, you're good. You're fine. Yeah. Miller. The sounds of combat have grown more intense, but they're still they're a little bit ways away. What would you like to do?
So I know you said I have 35 speed, right?
Yep.
Right. So, but since I don't have armor, I have technically 45, right?
No, you have 35 because of that. Halflings normally have 25 feet movement.
Okay.
So you're now at 35 because of an armor movement.
Okay. So you just made it easier for me to do. Okay.
Yeah.
So
And remember, you can
This is a wall.
You can take 1 diagonal for 5 feet.
This is a
Each
wall.
turn. So.
yeah. So there we go. So this is 25.
You cannot move there because this black is a wall.
Oh, I can't. Okay, so this is the door, I guess, right?
Yeah, a little white.
The white is the door, yeah.
So 5, 10, 20, 25, like 30, and then 35 is right there. So yeah, I'll just stay here.
Yeah. You walk out and you look, and you see what looks like a human woman, currently like manipulating fire in her hands. You look, you see an open door, and you see the same blue-gray haired half-elf standing. You see the skeletons are kind of just lumbering forward, and in front of you is like a sandbag wall.
Okay, sandbag wall.
It'll take 5 feet to hop over it. You still have your action in your bonus.
You can use your action to dash again if you'd like, but that doesn't mean you can't use it.
Mm-hmm.
So you can keep moving if you want.
Also, you can also spend a key point to bonus action dash.
Yeah, I saw that. No, I'll hug the lady in front of me, and then I'll end my turn there.
You're gonna hug her.
Hug the skeleton.
The skeleton?
Yeah.
Alright. The skeleton does not really respond to your affection. As Alex, it is your turn.
5, 10. Little move. And I will Shocking grasp the half orc here.
Alright, go ahead and roll at advantage. Oh,
Damn. She's super dead, huh?
yeah. She down.
Yeah, it takes 16.
I got a max roll.
You just dropped a toaster in her bath.
As you just grab her by the arm, and the lightning courses throughout her body, and this half-orc is now, like, cooked. Literally cooked. There's no... It smells like a grill.
Fun fact, the lightning that comes off of Alex is red.
Heat lightning's cool.
Sensing a theme here.
Maybe.
Maybe. I'll never tell.
The two spellcasters, one a lot of red, one with a shit ton of blue.
Red versus blue.
Red versus
baby.
blue.
I'm on team blue.
Yeah.
We don't have to fight, guys. Come on.
I got red.
blue.
So, cause I got red eyes, so I'm red.
You're literally red part of the
I was about to say, you literally have a fire sword, sir.
My heart blast is blue.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot this guy that's right here.
Good.
For advantage. This orc bitch.
Alright, roll it.
Go. Okay, that misses.
So he said it's Soju juggling. Yeah, that's it.
15?
15 does hit.
A 15 does hit. This is with my crossbow. So. Okay, so that's 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then an attack with my longsword.
he just fucking Danny Phantom.
Okay,
Some one shit.
dirty 20.
Does hit.
Cool.
You like those dirty 20s, you dirty bitch.
Yeah, I do.
Dirty.
Okay, 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
And 3 fire damage.
You did some good damage. This guy's looking weak.
Is there anything else I can do? Let me check real fast. Do a quick checksy poo. No. Alright, that's it.
Okay. Carolea.
It's just a clusterfuck in this hallway.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I can really only see this half orc, and like if I like, and then this orc.
Yeah.
How am I doing on sword points? I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, this is good. And then I still can do. I can still do that. So I'm just gonna. Both of them have been hit though. So we're gonna twin spell Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Toll the dead.
Toll the Dead. As the bell that normally appears over their heads and dings will appear over both of them.
You
Off
have
Sam calling out the spells.
the half orc fails, but the orc succeeds.
Why is this so
the
funny?
half orc.
It's not.
The half orc has taken damage, right? I'm not crazy.
Yes.
Yes, it has taken damage.
All right, cool. So it will take 6 necrotic.
Zach's losing his
What is the orc
fucking
roll?
mind.
Just out of curiosity.
Huh?
You good?
Out of curiosity, what is the orc roll?
Why is this so funny to me?
Why? What are you laughing at?
Just the way.
Anyway, yeah. So the half
Sky
orc
has
takes
this
6.
thing where he like
That's it.
deepens his
I'm not
voice,
moving.
makes it guttural. Just the way he does it. And I've only ever heard like short one-syllable words, but he just did the full sentence of "told it." And I'm like,
The god of the Sky is the god of necromancy.
just do the voice
Sebastian.
something for them, please. Just please.
Sebastian.
So.
So, I'm going to stab this man in front of me.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
It was a double weird moment because
In
I
his
looked up
kidney.
and realized that I
Natural
thought
20.
Oh, okay, roll.
Offbeat was wearing a
66.
Fallen Wonderworld
Yep.
shirt.
Wonderworld shirt.
What?
I legit saw
What?
like the hat and was like, Fallen Wonderworld.
What?
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 10, 15.
Black- the
22,
blackface man
27
himself.
points of psychic damage.
Don't call him that. Please don't call him that ever again. I'm
Like, if he's not
uncomfortable
looking
with
at me,
you
I just
calling
wanna
him
grab
that.
the back of his shoulder and just start punching him in the back over and over with the blade.
Yeah, you do that as the body goes limp.
Yeah, I'm shanking him. Like, have you ever played Shadow of War where you grab someone and you just shank them a bunch?
Yes.
It's just that.
It's mean as hell.
And then I'll throw a dagger at the dude at the end of the hallway as my bonus action.
I was thinking of the one Assassin's Creed kill where you just stab in the back.
That too.
18. Huh?
I was just saying to Leaf that too, or not Leaf, Austin for that too. 17. 18.
18, that's it.
7 points of psychic damage to that man down the hallway.
Dark.
And I'm going to... Sorry. Step in here.
Alright. This guy that just got stabbed is gonna look at the door behind him.
I love we left all these goblins fucking chained up.
They're fine.
I told Troycar where his boys were, and he was like, got it. And he went the other way. Yeah.
Hey, if they're chained up, that means they're fine. They haven't. They're not dead.
They're not dead.
Yeah.
Alright, this half-orc runs up to you, Sebastian, and will take a swing with its longsword.
Do you know that they're chained up by their testicles?
Oh, don't say
yeah,
that.
that's fine.
No, they're fine. It's just a different kind of dungeon.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't a fan of CBT?
Yeah, we've
Sebastian's
reached
just
acceptable
like,
levels of CBT in this campaign.
12 misses, yes. Sorry, I'm derailing the talking with CBT.
Sebastian didn't leave because of the alcoholic in the room. He left because he didn't want to show how horny he was getting.
Exactly.
I wish those were my nuts.
Hang on.
The skeletons kind of just walk in and clog the hallway. Silos.
Keep on keeping on. Just kind of get here, step over the body a bit, kind of lean across Sebastian so this lancet does not stab him, and he'll stab at the dude in front.
Leave.
Cool.
That's a 22 to 23 to hit.
Yeah, go ahead, roll damage.
Dark.
Wow, that's 13. Pretty good.
Alright, 13 piercing. You stab Dreadnought in and very quickly pull out, and the half-orc slumps, but catches himself on the wall, as you know, he survives with one HP.
I know a thing or two. You guys are pretty tough. In turn.
But I'm tougher.
Alright. Troycar will then maneuver around this guy, and will actually just go. He can barely stand in front of these barrels, and will take his multi-attack. 12 misses. 16 though, that does hit.
Cool.
And that is 8 slashing damage.
Die. So.
That's just what happens whenever like a grandparent dies, right?
That's fucked up.
It's true though.
This orc will retaliate in kind. Natural 15 plus 5, that does hit.
It's so simple, it's so stupid, but it's so fun.
And as Troycar takes 5 slashing damage. And he'll stay there. And Diana, Diana will fly down this hallway, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Luke, giant the bird.
Actually, she'll stay here, up on the ceiling. So out of this guy's attack range, and we'll just multi-attack down. This most likely hits. Yeah, 29 hits. He dies.
Yeah. Get his ass.
And she will just stay there and let out another war cry. Miller, the skeletons are in the doorway, and you just heard what sounded like a hawk yell.
Run up. You can run up and punch him. You can do it.
Who's getting punched?
Please do not punch my skeletons.
Okay,
If you do specifically, don't punch George.
Here's the important one. Punch Andrew.
Miller, you also, when you,
punch this guy, right? This is the guy.
I mean, I don't know, do you?
I don't know.
You can't.
I'm drunk as fuck right now. I don't know what's going on.
But you look in this room, and once you go over the sandbag wall, you'll kind of see some hay and a bonfire, and you'll see another door right here.
Oh.
Oh shit! The door.
Oh shit! A door!
So
I,
this is
It's a
10,
door!
right?
No, that is 5.
We go with the rats earlier.
Okay, so then 10?
10, yes.
15? Okay.
He's about to go on a solo adventure.
Goes the complete opposite way.
So
I'm with it.
opening the door will be your action.
Okay.
So
I was interested in knowing what was in there.
you open it, and
So there's like 3 orcs just standing
Oh
there.
shit!
And they're all drinking Miller Lights, baby.
Like, welcome to the party!
So he must mortally wound them.
Welcome, dude.
Fred,
Hey,
dude.
you want to hear about crab stats?
when I hear about that,
I'm so pissed about that.
That shit was so
Holy
funny.
shit.
They have blindsight, bro.
30
10,
feet.
15, 20.
Fuck you, Jeremy Crawford.
That's what he's in there.
So, yeah.
hold on, I'm looking.
He's
Absolutely nothing.
You look in, and on the northern and southern wall, it is just lined with like barrels and crates and containers of what looks like food.
Oh, man, I don't care.
It is. It's pretty dark in there, but you do see a door in the back because you have dark vision.
Yeah. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20. So, 25?
No, 5. Coming over the wall is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, okay. So then, just to be safe, I go this way.
Okay.
And then one more here.
You can just take the diagonal, and that's just 5.
Yeah, but like,
That's
I don't
what
know
it
what's
is.
here.
Yeah.
Well, no, and that's what I'm saying. You can literally just take that diagonal, and it's 5 instead of 10.
But what if there's a fucking policeman trying to deport me here, Kyle?
That is always a constant threat.
It is a consistent threat.
I'm just telling you, you can move that way, and it's 5 versus 10. But you do you, man. You do you. I'm just making sure you know the rules.
Yeah.
Miller, is that all?
I'll give
So,
you a rule.
oh yeah, I already used that. Oh yeah. That's it.
Alright. Alex.
Let's see. Five.
Uh huh.
Shocking grasp time.
Alright, roll it at
Add
advantage.
Advantage.
Double advantage?
No.
Oh,
No, as in I'm not doing that.
That's a copter specific rule.
okay, alright. I got you. The 16 hit.
16 does hit.
3, and he loses his reaction.
Very nice, very nice.
And as a result, I will back away from him.
Alright.
And I'll end my turn. Just give him a little, a little like hand buzzer.
Tell him.
Hey, friend. How's it going?
Hello, friend.
I heard
Hi
you
there.
What? I heard you got joy buzzard. Sure.
Yeah.
He stabbed you.
It'd be
Go ahead,
a
roll.
shame if I shot you in the ass right now.
I imagine you just using like a fucking like
As-
weapon where you just
as-
like punch
as
him
Cal-
as you shoot.
As Callum passes by me, I'm just like, after you.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Just for a
No, it's
crit.
like gun kata where you punch while you shoot, so that way it goes faster.
I don't know if that's how that works, my guy.
I do a little bloodborning. That is a natural 20 to hit him though, so you know. This
Got
is
the
my
crit.
crossbow.
Okay.
It doesn't.
Roll all ones. Please roll all ones.
That would be really funny, but
His
I
AC is
didn't park
30.
you. Yeah. Okay, so I got a. Oh God, why am I can't remember my stats for the fucking life of me. Apparently, 10. Take 10 piercing damage.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Sword.
Sword.
Looking weak.
Sword. Oh. Oh no. No. I don't hit him.
What did you roll?
12.
12? No. You did not hit.
Oh, he don't got a reaction. Okay, someone tag out. That's it.
Call out!
What's going on in here?
You don't have a reaction? Bet.
I just walk by Alex and I walk in there. Trico, you doing alright? Holy shit, it's an orc!
And he has a singular,
I get all the way
Too
up.
many of them! Why are you forgetting about that one?
and he does have a crossbow
I'm
bolt in
in
his ass.
character.
I'm
I'm re-establishing the character. In case Troy Carr was
Holy shit!
and then I walk over there and I'm gonna tell them. Actually, yeah, I'll tell them.
Natural 15.
Does he have Bane?
Yes, he
Yes.
does.
That includes saving throws.
Fails.
Bet.
Door.
Take
Got you.
5 necrotic damage.
How much?
So
5.
sorry, Zach.
It's stupid.
Alright, is that all?
I will use, as a bonus action, I will use my flexible casting to make one of my second level spell slots into sorcerer points.
Okay.
Okay. Sabashed.
14 15, stab him in the ass!
Right where the arrow is.
24 to hit.
24 to hit. How do you want to do this?
I'm
Yeah.
I'm splitting the arrow in two as I punch him in the ass.
Alright. His body freezes up and he falls forward onto Troikar, and Troikar kind of just throws the body off.
Are we still in initiative?
You guys wait for a little bit, and it appears the danger has passed.
I'm immediately running back here. Just where did he go?
Where are you?
Where? I didn't imagine something, right? Someone else must have saw him, right?
Sebastian, you walk into the room, and this door is open.
Oh. Peek my head in. Is he just sitting there eating? Did he just sit on like a crate and start eating?
Miller, what are you doing right now?
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good point, good point, good point.
Words, man! Words!
True. True.
I'm vibing, bro.
Can I do some looting?
Yeah, go ahead and
Yeah,
do some loot.
I would like to examine the room that I'm in.
I heard looting. I was like, what?
As
Dude.
the combat
Bro,
dies, the motes of fire come back to the mercy.
Oh.
Yeah.
As the combat dies, what?
As the combat dies, the fires that were on their chest just fling back into my ruby.
I got a 13 on investigation on this orc here.
Can I just investigate the room that I'm in?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Go ahead.
numbers. Mine was a 17. Whenever.
I will do Carolea first.
I pass
you
by
walk
them. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
You walk into the room, and you see a couple things. It is it's sizable in here. You see some barrels of stuff. One of the barrels is open. You take a look in. It looks to just be some fruits. You see a snuffed out campfire. And you also see this kind of like this fur covered like tarp. It looks like bedding. But nothing of interest is in here.
That's disappointing. Yeah. I go back in the hallway.
I would like to open this door and explore in here.
I will. We'll get to that in a second. Silas, you search this orc. What did you get? 11?
13.
13. You search him. You find his armor that's damaged, the long sword. He also has a javelin attached on his back. And you find 3 gold.
I'll take the longsword and put it away in my bag of holding.
Okay.
You have that?
I'm an idiot. I see what's going on now. Can I like loot right here?
You want to loot this room?
Yeah, I see what's going on. My bad.
Alright, go ahead and make an investigation check. On your sheet, it should be under your skills.
Under?
I really think this
On the
motherfucker
left
is sober enough to make an investigation.
Look! My investigation is 0. I got this.
Yeah, you kind of do.
True!
Alright, you look around in here, you rummage through some barrels.
Beer.
You find 2 interesting things. One, you find kind of like this... You find like a wooden container. It's about maybe this size and like perfectly square. And you can pull off a lid, but on the lid it says Goblin Pudding. You open it, and
I'm scared.
you open it, and it's like a golden brown kind of like substance on there. Do you smell it?
Eat it.
I'll fucking drink it, bro.
like double fisted.
Huh.
Oh, is it a drink or is it actual pudding?
It is actual pudding. If you smell it, it smells pretty bad.
I still drink it.
Alright, as you do...
there's a problem if you have to drink it.
It tastes really bad. But you don't think you're gonna get anything from this.
Okay.
But it just tasted really bad. You look around and you find some more containers of it, just kind of in like a crate.
Mm-hmm.
But more importantly, you find about 3 bottles of something.
Oh, no.
Do you open it? Do you open one?
no.
Do you open one of them?
Yeah, open it.
Yeah. You open it. You smell. It's wine.
I would like I would like you guys to know that he yelled "Let's fucking go," but muted his mic out of.
Yeah, we could hear it through yours.
Yeah, so
we heard it
one of them. I don't fucking know which one.
It was definitely mine.
I'm assuming you're just gonna pocket that wine.
Yeah.
All the bottles. All right. In your inventory, put bottle of wine, and hold on, I'll help you with this.
I got it. I know that much.
Okay. But Alex,
Yes.
you
Everybody else had the other rooms covered. I was just like, all right.
yeah.
You're chilling.
All right. You walk up to this door. Is not stone, but it's wooden. It seems to be made of like this white wood, kind of like birch, but not quite. As you do you just open it, like
Yes.
straight up?
Yes.
Okay. You open it. It's not locked. You open it, and you look out into a room. You see. The first thing you see is you notice that this room is fucking trashed. There is a shattered desk in the middle. There are wood chips everywhere. You see some trinkets and some things thrown about. One of the kind of like tabletops outlining one of the walls of the room is also like smashed in places. You also notice claw marks as well along like the floor. You look down and there's a torn up carpet. And kind of near the desk, there's a taxidermied head of a cow that's kind of just been, it looks like it's been thrown on the ground. Confused by this, you look up and you see other trophies mounted on the walls. You see a deer, you see a Rudroth, and you see some other unimpressive creatures. Make a perception check.
I'm just gonna loot this other body. Got a 9.
9, you find 1 silver.
Just collecting the weapons.
That is a 6.
I'm gonna start working my way back to join Sebastian.
Car will come down here.
Did I get another longsword and broken armor set?
Yeah, you can get the sword. You are unable to safely remove the armor and you get 1 silver. That check was a lot worse.
Yeah, I'm not going to pry armor off of dead people.
Carolea, as you move, you do see Troikar enter this room.
Cool, I ignore him.
Alright. Dinah will kind of make her way this way too. But Alec...
She's just kind of hovering herself there, or is she, like, continuing to move?
If you're standing there, she will continue to move.
I will eventually... Is the door open?
This door is open.
Yeah, I'll just start to walk in and I'll just say, Sebastian, what are you doing?
This, and he's just pointing down to whatever the fuck Miller's consuming at the current moment.
Hello!
Cabrón, ¿qué estás haciendo, güey?
I don't know what he's saying.
I will like,
do you know
get off.
Halfling?
Huh?
Do you know Halfling?
Do not.
You do not. You have no idea what he's saying.
No, I know
I'm just
3
gonna have a
languages.
legitimate
Halfling
language
is not one of
barrier.
them.
So.
Does this character speak common, I wonder?
Yeah, does he even speak common?
I do.
You speak common over there?
It's my second. It's my how you say second language, tongue.
My name's Gorgla. Gorragalaf.
Spell it every
That's a lot.
time.
That's a lot of numeros.
I
my
don't
friend.
think he's going to remember that.
I will get up to Sebastian and I'll just like whisper up to him. I know, but I don't know if he's friendly yet.
I work on it.
Oh, go ahead.
So, what were you doing? In a cage? With orcs?
Yo no sé. Nomás, I slept and I heard angry noises and boom, lots of boom.
How did you end up in the cage?
Yo no sé, amigo, yo no sé.
Just... I don't know what to... He just turns back to Kayla. I
I don't. Do we just send him on his way? Do we?
Maybe.
He did punch or knocked the bars off of metal
Maybe we throw
with a bottle of wine.
Maybe we throw him in the front.
That doesn't seem ethical. To take a prisoner and throw him in the front lines.
Yeah, but if he can punch that good, then he's probably fine.
I did.
He just turns back to Miller. Just
Liam, am I familiar with the concept of a drunken monk?
Make a history check.
That.
Oh boy.
15.
15? You would know that the art of, like, I guess, like, the monk, like, the ways of the monk,
Yeah.
exist throughout Centrum very sporadically. You don't know if there are any, like, monasteries that specifically use alcohol to enhance their abilities. But from what you do know is that alcohol doesn't really inhibit their practice. Their mastery over their own body and their ki kind of strengthens their tolerance. And they are able to use it to their advantage.
Oh, that's kind of like a good special. Some like monk types, you know, the people that punch good. I met like one or two of them. They're normally fine when they're drunk. They're just drunk.
he'll just turn back to Miller. Just
Do you want to sit here and just drink, or do you want to help us fight things? Because I'm not really sure I'm going to get to tell you to do anything, to be honest.
Liquor right now. So I would really much appreciate to get out of this shithole.
Just follow us, I guess.
I'm going to walk to the door. I'm going to step around him. I imagine he's just like a honey, like Winnie the Pooh bear with a honey jar. You just dip his hand in this goblin pudding and just eating it. Step around him and get to the door.
Alright.
He appears to be
Sebastian, Carolea, and Miller, we will come back to you. But Silas, as you enter the room, make a perception check. Alex, you've been in here for a little bit on your own. As you started to run your hand along the destroyed tabletop, when you notice something like bubbling, or kind of like something has coalesced near like the wall on this desk.
Can I identify it at all? Like, does it look familiar to me?
Make an investigation check. Silas, what'd you roll?
I don't want to say.
Uh-huh.
It was a total of 6.
6?
Yeah.
You
got a
see
bad
everything that I
headache right
stated
now.
before. Huh?
Ah.
Well, he has a bad headache right now, not me.
Yeah. You see everything I stated before, and you notice Alex walking towards something.
15.
15.
This is interesting.
You get up close to it. It's kind of like an orange-yellow in color. And it looks like a very thick snake venom. And as you start to realize that, you hear a... As you both look up, and you see coming down from the ceiling some kind of half snake, half like squirrel hybrid thing, dripping venom out of its jaws, looking at both of you.
Ah, fucking hell!
How big is it?
It's about as big as you think.
Can I
Oh.
see it from here?
Will this temple give me a goddamn break?
You can see it.
They look familiar to me.
We got more action in here.
Make a nature check.
Just whoever's in earshot, you know.
Oh, fuck.
Is it a Fey Fiend or Undead?
No.
Okay, that's a 12.
12?
Yeah.
You can tell that it's scaly. Also, this thing has like orange fur and like kind of like brownish orange scales, similar to the color of the venom that you found, Alex.
So I do not recognize it.
You can tell that it's a snake. You can tell that it's venomous because of how the head is shaped. But you have no idea why it's also part like animal. You've never heard of this in your life.
Cool.
However, since you are thinking about it, roll an intelligence check as well.
Cool. Just a straight intelligence?
Yeah.
16.
You recall about, at this point an hour ago, Troy Carr mentioned something about a viper. When he was talking to
Isn't that their
Zeb.
pet?
Oh, it's the pet viper, yeah.
Oh.
Well, I think
yep.
we just found their fucking pet.
Good. Let's kill it. That'll piss them off.
I would like to shoot this thing.
I wanna hug it.
Wait, wasn't that Troikar's pet? Maybe you shouldn't kill his pet.
Thought it was the orc's pet.
Well, he was the one talking to the other goblin about it, so I would think it
Callum,
was...
with a roll like that, you also remember that Troy Carr said that they were forced to keep this thing for the orc chieftain.
No, so this is something that they forced upon them. We're killing this thing now.
Oh, well. Without further ado, then.
Alright.
Alright, so do you guys draw your weapons?
I'm shooting it.
Fire. Fire will erupt from my fingertips, ready to fight.
Alright.
We're not there. I have no
As
idea
this
what the fuck's going on.
happens,
Neither do I.
it looks at all of you, and you see its body start to shake, and shake and shake, as suddenly, actually, hold on. What is this? Is this spines or is it? Sorry, I need to see. Yeah, spikes. As it begins to shake, and in a 15-foot cone in front of all of you. At the same, I guess you guys can like take some actions, but Callum, if you would like to shoot your crossbow, Alex, if you would like to shoot your firebolt, you guys will trade. As in a 15-foot cone in front of it, going this way. All of you get caught.
Okay.
You guys will trade attacks, as I need Callum, Silas, and Callum, Silas, and Alex to roll initiative.
Does a
Oh,
10 hit
not,
it, by the way?
Rip the, rip.
10 does not.
Natural 2-0, finally.
Okay.
You're doing
let's go
great.
there.
15 for initiative. And
Oh shit, dog.
I will shoot the firebolt.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Close,
Not,
roll
not advantage, but 20 will hit, I assume.
20 does hit.
Take 7.
Alright. As you let it go, and the fire slams into the hardened scales on this thing's neck. And it lets out a It's like a roar slash hiss that all of you have to plug your ears not to hear, and I will say everybody hears this.
Except for Miller Lite,
Miller
They
goes,
touched something.
who does not hear.
But we will do the first round of combat first.
Can we get some battle music, please?
I need to roll this. Okay. Alex, what's your dex mod?
I got music.
My dex mod is 2.
Oh my god.
Time for rolls.
That's an offbeat roll.
Oh, what?
I hate
15,000.
why? Why is this happening?
What are you trying to do?
I fixed it.
He fixed it.
Hey,
Alright.
time to learn how this bot works real fast.
Alright,
stop.
so
The hashtag
Austin,
stop.
before you do that, I need you all to roll Constitution saving throws.
Okay. I rolled a 16.
16, you save.
Cool.
I got an 11.
You fail.
16.
You save.
This one?
Fine, I'll just eat all the shit.
Oh, you
Oh.
guys. Okay.
I'm safe, right?
Yeah, you're not in the area.
Oh,
Miller, you heard what sounded like a snake hiss, but also a bear roar come from somewhere.
Okay.
Cool.
Am I good to play the music now?
Yes, you are.
Okay, cool.
Monster surprised you.
Yeah.
Alright, Silas, you failed.
What a name for a track.
yeah.
I'm dead.
I was like, this will fit.
Silas, you failed, correct.
Yeah, I got an 11. 6 plus
At
5.
the top of your turn, you take 6 poison damage.
Wait, it was 6 plus 7. Sorry, because I'm proficient. It's 13.
13, you just barely succeed. As as the spikes come off of this thing's back, and they're like orange in color, they dig into all of you, not causing any direct damage, but you feel something into your bloodstream, but collectively you will shrug it off.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Gonna have to do something a little bit more powerful than that.
If I give you one, will you shut the hell up? Okay, fine. He'll get up here, drop his mask, pop, dig in the bag of holding.
I will say, you are not in range. It is up on the wall above the desk. If you use Dreadnought, you could hit it.
How many feet?
If you use Dreadnought, you could hit it.
That's fine. Well, how many? So it's like 10 feet up.
Yeah.
He'll inhale the lights down the fissures, change colors to that deep red again. Oh, you gave me one on the roof? That's boring! Fine. Stabs at it.
Alright.
17 to hit.
17 does hit.
Make sure to get a lot of that goo on the lats and then splashes the thing.
Oh god.
It'll take 6 damage, and it is covered with the Ichor of Madness.
Okay. Alex.
Okay.
When he flips personalities, you feel the temperature get noticeably hotter, like a good 15 degrees hotter around where he's standing. But he doesn't pay you any mind.
She'll say under her breath, I'll write that down later. 5, 10, 15. We will cast Chromatic Orb.
Alright. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Damn.
damn.
9. Nope, it misses. as you just hit the wall, and some stone kind of shatters everywhere.
God damn it. Alright. So I gotta get used to this. Okay.
Nice shot, loser.
Anyway, that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Alright. Gorfang, you watch as this snake and like squirrel chinchilla thing jumps off of the wall, spreads its arms and legs, and you see like flaps all along its body as it glides here.
Ah, you're
And it lands with a thum, as it will take its multi-attack and make 3 attacks on you. Yep, that is a 16 to hit.
Misses.
Misses, okay. As it goes to bite, and you just step out of the way. It will bite again. 14 misses.
Smacks him in the side of the head with one of the axes.
And it will bring its tail up and kind of do a full body flip and try and slam it on top of you.
Oh, please.
Oh, it's got like a full ass combo. That's dope.
Cocked.
Hey, he's hitting you with the auto combo.
19.
You're playing Monster
That'll
Hunter,
hit.
bitch.
19 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Hey, Jacob, is Shield of Faith still on me?
What?
Is Shield of Faith still on me?
I don't know.
10
It
minutes.
has it been 10 minutes since I casted it. I don't think it has been.
I don't think so.
Gorfang, as the tail slams in, it kind of hits the entirety of your front and your chest, and it slams onto your cheek as you feel not only the blunt force of its tail, but also some spines dig into your neck, your cheek, and like the back, and like kind of like your shoulder. As you take 9 bludgeoning damage, reduced to 4, and you take 2 poison damage.
Leave.
Oh, is
Yeah.
that all you got?
Has it been 10 minutes since I casted Shield of Faith? I feel like it hasn't.
It's been like 8.
Okay, then
So,
then you've
it's hard.
realistically got till the end of this combat.
Does not get its spine back. Callum.
You already know, baby. Shoot. Yeah, let's see, advantage. So let's see if this is a better roll. It is! It's a natural 19.
That does it.
Cool. Take this. Take 7 piercing damage. And now I'm gonna do my long sword. Wow, that misses. I rolled a 3 and a 2.
Alright. As you shoot, and you kind of shoot like in its hind leg, and it goes. It turns around and look at you for a second, and manages to like spin out of the way of your sword coming down. The top of the round, everybody not in combat, you have 1 action and movement.
Movement, bonus action, dash. How far does that get me?
You have 70 feet.
In the damn room.
Gotta open that door first.
What? Who?
As you run past, you see Troikar making his way in that direction with his greatsword.
Oh, hey there, pretty boy. You're late to the party.
Sebastian, you look up,
Oh, it's
and,
you. Wonderful.
and you see Gorfang locked in combat with this like fuzzy like squirrel or like I don't even know, like Wolverine / snake.
Can I hit it with a dagger?
I said you get 1 action and you chose to use your bonus, so no, you make it there and you see this.
Oh, okay.
I don't technically know. Like I could tell that the sound came from like the other side of this wall, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna just roll to see whether or not I would figure to run all the way back, because that's the way that I would know to go, or if I would try to see if I could go through that door in the front.
You also just don't know if there's another opening in that room in that way.
Yeah, I don't technically know what room it came from.
True.
Like, on that side of the wall. It's weird.
We have not been in that left room, so we don't know.
Yeah,
Could be
I'm
like
gonna...
5 works in there.
Don't
Yeah,
trigger enemies like XCOM. Come on now.
I'm gonna walk up to that door. I said if I rolled under a 10, I'd walk up to the door. I'm gonna walk up to this door, and I'm gonna try to use my action to slowly open it. I don't know if that will make any difference.
I make a stealth check.
Oh god, I'm okay at those.
Could I do something cool?
14. You can do something cool.
Can I?
14. You slowly open the door,
Too late.
and you see the back of an orc looking up towards another door, about to open it.
Huh. Not looking at me.
No.
Do I see anything else at all in the room? I'm just like
You
gonna...
Yeah, you look out and you see some more doors, and you see a shit ton of pillars that are casting shadows into like this kind of like yellow, not yellow, but like a foggy haze that
Okay.
like comes up to your shoulders,
Got it.
but nothing else.
Okay, I'm going to leave the door slightly open and just kind of back up a little bit.
Right.
And I'm gonna look at Miller, whose name I don't know yet. Hey, Fred told me you're gonna punch and stuff. There's something to punch over there.
Okay, so I know it's there, right? Now I know it's there, right?
Did you point towards the hallway or towards like the other room?
I'm pointing at the door that I just left slightly open.
Okay.
Okay, so so Gorgla is pointing to this door. Nowhere.
Okay, so I only know there's something to punch in that door. Fuck.
Yeah, go punch a thing there.
Okay, but I don't know that the orc is next to the door, right?
No, you can't really see because the door opened outward, so it
Yeah.
opened out this way.
Okay.
But before anybody else goes, Troikar is going to full dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. Look in over you, Sebastian. Alright. Shit. It is the Viper. And he'll move in. And draw his sword.
Hey there, buddy. How's your lung feeling?
He looks at you confused a little bit.
Oh,
And
I was the one that put an axe in it. Maybe you don't remember.
Oh. Right. And as you finish saying that, Gorfang, a door directly to your south and behind you, Callum, opens as you also see an orc standing in the doorway. And he kind of like...
Oh, now
And,
it's a party. Come on in.
is a bit
Everyone's
confused
here to
about what to do. All right, so
Weird
people
ass
that haven't gone is Miller and these other NPCs. So, but that's okay.
Diana, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Miller,
guys.
you have your movement and you have one action.
Okay. So to open the door would be an action, right?
No, this door is open.
Yes! Yes!
Is it punching time?
25. So I'm behind him, right?
Look at
Yeah.
my kids.
So then that means I have advantage here, right?
Make a stealth check.
What?
Make a stealth check.
A self check.
Stealth.
Stealth.
See if he
See if you
knows
sneak up
you're
on him.
there.
As this guy is pretty fucking alert right now.
Okay, so skills, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so
Close to the
this
bottom.
DC 1
You should have a pretty
billion.
good. Yeah, 24.
Yeah. Okay.
24? No, he has no idea you're there. So if you want to hit him, you will have advantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch the shit out of him.
Okay.
Skitters up.
So the monk unarmed, right?
Yes. Alright, so 20.
Do it
Go ahead,
again.
roll it again for advantage.
Again. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, 20 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage by clicking on the name.
By clicking on the 20?
No,
Like the-
no,
On
you
the-
click on the
monk
name of
unarmed
the
strike.
attack.
So this one
Yeah.
and this one.
No, just one. So
Oh.
7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. And then that thing. Yeah. So. Ow. This one.
If you want
Can you do that?
so that is as a bonus action. You already did your action.
Yeah, I said you guys only get to do one thing before
Oh.
you guys get into combat. So, unfortunately, you will not be able to do that.
Okay. Okay.
Hold on.
Just not this turn. Next turn.
Not
Yeah.
this turn.
Turn. Next turn.
I got it. Gotcha.
You get 1 key point per level, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And lastly, Carolea, you will see as Diana full dash flies past this open door. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 55, and she'll look in. Alright,
God, I hope it's not.
now I need everybody that was not in the initiative tracker to now roll initiative.
Placeholder.
Let's go. It's time to fight again.
Not one.
This one.
Yes, there you go.
1.
I rolled a
Let's go, combat dungeon.
combat dungeon.
We like to hit shit.
Nah, one.
We do
Nah,
like to hit
one.
shit.
Alright, if we are all in, then Gorfang, it is your turn.
Only momentarily distracted by all the people coming in, he will turn his sights back to the lizard, the squirrel thing, and pop those axes off the back of his belt and start hacking.
Alex, roll a nature check, by the way.
A nature check?
Yeah.
Does a 16 hit?
It does hit.
The ichor will splash all over the face and eyes of the beast.
10.
Takes
What's up?
10.
10? This might be as a Hark, but you're not sure.
It'll take 8 damage on the first attack, and now we have our offhand attack with the other axe. That'll be more.
Oh, God.
Be an 18 to hit.
Does hit.
Do we have
That'll be 3 damage.
Win.
Okay. The beast is now gooed again, and
Alright, Alex,
that'll
roll.
be the end of his turn.
What was that? No, not you, Silas.
Do I have enough certainty to like mark it as like a magical creature or like a creature that is not mundane?
With a 10? 60% confident.
Okay. Alrighty.
Generous.
Sebastian.
Throw dagger.
Alright.
19.
19 hits.
18 points of psychic damage. Is it alive?
Yes, it is.
Offhand. Natural 1.
Misses.
I'm done.
It looks hurt.
Aw, it's so weak.
Alright, Miller, it is your turn.
Okay.
Is it punch time again?
Yeah. I just gotta read this one first. Oh, that's how that works. Shit. Okay, so yeah, I punched this guy.
Alright, roll it. It is a straight roll since he knows you're there.
This
20 does hit.
and then I click on the name, right?
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, 8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. And then I will use a key point to do flurry of blows.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll 2 more attacks.
Jesus.
Long time.
18
Jesus.
hit.
Jesus.
17 hit.
Monkey is very fun.
Monkey go wabam.
Dang.
I'm assuming they hit.
Yeah, they do. 7.
Okay.
14.
Okay. And then I can still move, right?
You can, but if you move out of his range, he will get an attack on you.
Okay. My God. So. Yeah, I'll just go this way. So then he'll attack, right?
No, not yet. If you move 1 square to the left, he will.
Okay. So yeah, I'll just do another one.
Alright, he will take his attack of opportunity.
Alright, so can I use patient defense?
No,
I think
not for this.
bonus action to attack already.
Because it's a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Flurry of Blows is also a bonus action.
Oh, okay, I get you. Oh, right, I did that. Keep it.
17, 18. A
Shout out.
21.
Shout out
What
to
is-
Monk for having to pay 1 key point to do a thing that Rogue does for free.
Yeah. Miller, what is your armor
No,
class?
no shade
You
to
said
rogues.
It's
You
what?
said 21?
Yeah, 21.
It hits.
But I also
That
have the
hits.
potential to have 20 AC and get to attack 4 times in a turn at level 5.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to feel too bad for monks.
Alright, Miller, you take 9 slashing damage.
Stunning strike at level 5.
God, I knew someone. Oh yeah, it's funny trick. I knew someone that would never stop going on this rant about how monks are the worst class in the game.
That's funny.
I'll just stay here.
That is
Alright.
funny when Ranger's right there.
Yeah. I'm assuming I can't open that door, so.
You cannot. As you run up to this guy, you punch in the side of his knee, and he kind of slouches, and then when he gets down to your level, you hit 1 in his jaw, and then you bring your other hand and slam him on the back of the head, and then move out of the way, but he's able to get you across the chest.
Okay.
Alex.
Decisions.
Try to hit the thing this time, sugar.
Why don't you shut up and focus on killing that snake?
See, that's the mansplaining part. That's where it comes from.
Gorfang's a misogynist.
We've solved it. We've solved the mystery.
But bitches get money.
That sounded. If you
I loved hearing that.
if you were from
It didn't say that.
if you played a part on Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, that would have fit perfectly in that exact voice.
Shocking grasp of the orc.
That sounds like a good thing.
It is a good thing.
Advantage.
The show was funny at the end.
Yes!
Yes.
Also, I forgot the
I enjoyed it.
skeletons. Fuck it. They'll just go.
25 hits.
25 hits. It goes.
I just
Skeleton.
realized.
Practicing the musical act.
4 lightning damage.
I never
4?
finished my balance patch. Fuck!
Oh, you never did your balance patch?
I never finished it.
Oh,
Um,
5,
need one more
10,
trip. Fuck.
15. Can I use my bonus action to see what's going down here? Not like an in-depth perception check, just anything obvious.
Anything obvious? There is a kind of like a foggy haze filling the room. It obscures vision a bit, but not like too much. You notice Miller's kind of like stanced up next to the door, bleeding a little bit. And there's another door here, a door here, and a door here.
Okay. Torches on the wall?
Huh?
Torches on the walls where they're...
Yeah, on the walls.
Alright. It'll be in the turn.
Alright. The beast's turn will just, in a frenzy, take all 3 attacks on Gorfang.
What are the skeletons doing?
Try not to die, Gorfang.
Well, they were ordered to follow me, and I ran this way, so I assume they just went.
Oh wait, they followed you? Okay, hold on. They would be over here then.
Okay.
Did they roll initiative?
No, that's why I...
They rolled a natural 20, so they're 22.
Okay. They'll just act on fucking.
Yeah, I forgot about them. It's fine.
But the first one, natural 8 misses. Bite again. 14 also misses.
Oh my god, this thing sucks!
As it then brings the tail around to try and hit your midsection this time. 9 plus 4 misses, and it does not get its spikes back.
No waste of my time. If I hold still, can you hit me?
Probably.
He tries to pet it with the axe in a very condescending way.
It just very loudly roars at your face again, and everybody has to cover their ears. It's so loud. This orc will call out something in orc very loudly. Everybody hears. As he will chase this thing that attacked him, and will attempt to hit you, Miller, with his longsword. Natural 2 does not hit. As he kind of brings it down, and you just like spin out of the way and take a drink. Callum.
Good test. Good test.
It's shoot time. Go.
It's shoot
For a
time.
crit. 30-20.
That'll hit.
Cool. Go. Okay, it takes 6 piercing damage. Long sword time. Okay. Wow, I rolled a 4 and a 1.
Well, unfortunately, you do not hit with the sword.
Wow, how'd you miss that one there, buddy? That's a pretty easy shot.
Yeah. That's everything.
Carolea.
I move forward, I get out here, I see that orc assaulting a drunk halfling.
Yes.
Which one do I want to use here?
I haven't met him yet, have I? Actually.
There's no bane on that. Also, hey, Alex.
Hey.
I'm
Can
gonna firebolt it.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
That is a 19.
19 does hit.
Take 1 fire damage.
I turned to Carolea. It's like, who the fuck is?
I don't know. He showed up. He punches good.
I mean, I got that, but
He's really inebriated. He was double fisting what looked like a combination of shit and pudding.
alright.
The baby's
He's too
funny.
powerful. Dear God. Take off sunglasses.
Alright, top of the round.
Hated.
I will move into this
She
corner.
doesn't get in the way, I guess.
You guys will hear a door open, and a Nork steps out and sees what the fuck happened to Probot.
It exploded.
Robot, or like GoBot.
I don't know.
Hang on. Hang on. I got this.
Anyway, top of the round, this guy comes out, and he calls into the door something, and he will move when it becomes his turn.
Gotcha. Awesome.
So, Silas.
Yep, Provost is dead.
I mean, Warfang.
I'm gonna roll something.
The fire that firebolt did 1 damage, right?
Stays. He'll keep carving. This time he'll be a little reckless about it, so he'll get some advantage.
You already had advantage.
I already had advantage.
Already had advantage? Well, I
You
didn't
already
roll
had
last time.
advantage.
Silly me. Well, I'll take it. I won't
Am I-
reckless then.
Am I here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I hear you. I don't hear any music though.
I'm
Robot,
working on it.
Robot died.
I'm working on it.
Thank G's for advantage. That's 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
Okay. 6 on these. That'll be a 10 damage.
Okay.
Not dead? How's it looking?
It's looking a little bit weak.
Did I do this wrong? Oh, I see what I did wrong.
That'll be a 18 to hit.
18 does hit.
So
That'll be
still-
6 more damage.
Okay, what did I do wrong now? The fuck?
Probot's
what?
offline. It died.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh, it was just Probot then. Okay.
Oh, died.
Also, I guess Troikar just didn't get put into the initiative.
Fuck that guy.
Damn, the
What
one
if this
time.
works? Nope.
The one time I decide to put music in, and then Probot decides nah.
Get fucked.
Where is Sam's
true.
music?
Someone could just stream music, I guess.
Sebastian, the skeletons weren't really given an order, so
They were given the order to attack anything hostile to us and like just guard us essentially. Like stay with me and guard us.
Alright, they'll both move in and they'll take swings.
I can't stream it because it won't show up in the recording. So
If you somehow don't get it.
if somebody else would like to stream music, I will join it so that way it's in the background.
I'll see if there's anything good to
Uh,
listen to.
Hey,
If someone beats me to it, then go for it.
Leaf, I'm going to DM this to you if you would like to add this to the server. That is Sam's music bot that has yet to fail us.
Alright. Yes. I did it join?
No? What the? Hold up.
Well, we're just waiting till we get this sorted out.
Continue. Oh, fucking alright. What? Sam, you better not be fucking trying to steal my info.
You shouldn't.
You have been doxxed.
Music bot is here.
You mean you have been doxxed?
Fuck, you're right. Shit!
Skeletons will take short swords. Go! Natural 20.
Let's go, George.
I don't remember what the default commands for that are. Fuck. Give me. I'll set it up over the course of this. It'll just take me a minute.
That is 9 piercing damage. Oh my god, this fucking pen. Natural 19.
Add new box prefix.
God, these skeletons are fooling right now.
9 plus 2. No fucking shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
So as they lumber forward, George swipes down and like cuts
I just killed this thing.
kind of like a huge gash across one of its hind legs, and then Andrew kind of follows up, pushes you out of the way, Callum, and then kind of shoves the blade into the beast's like up the beast's head, and the sword pokes out the top and pulls it out. And
That's why you're the important one.
and they kind of just stand there as
Andrew's important.
as this thing dies.
Oh, really? I do all the work and you're. The fuck are these things?
Yeah, I can hear myself completely.
What?
That shit was loud.
It's because it hadn't been adjusted, and it's weird. Took me a second to figure it out.
There we go.
Word.
Spot. Oh, Probot's online again.
Well,
Let's play them both at the same time.
Don't care. Still don't care. Now Troikar can move. He'll say, "Good job, but there's more to be done," and he'll move out. Come over here and take his multi-attack versus this guy at advantage.
Flanking advantage. Let's go.
Natural 17, I literally don't think this guy can live. Uh, 11. Yeah, that's a 21 slashing damage. As Troikar literally just decapitates this orc in front of you, Miller. And the body falls forward, and you have to like get out of the way to avoid blood being spilled on you.
Whoa.
And he will continue, he was here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Diana will kind of brush past you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. See that orc. And we'll just yell, "Yeah, keep coming, you fuckers!" And take 2 sharpshooter shots.
Hey, who's she
Cough.
shooting at? Oh, I didn't even see that one.
Yeah. Eight plus 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Just barely hits. Seven, 8, 9, 10. 21 piercing damage. And then her next arrow
He gonna die.
Oh.
isn't he?
will also hit with 20 piercing damage as this guy is flung completely back to the wall, dead.
He's... Alrighty.
This guy died. Alright, Miller.
Yeah.
Is there anything to kill there?
Go ahead.
Miller, you think there might be people coming from this door?
I think there might be people coming from that door.
Yeah, because the orc that came out yelled something behind him.
Oh. So yeah. Yeah. I'll do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35?
You can get there with diagonals, no problem.
Yeah, you can get there with diagonals.
Oh, so I was like right here?
Yeah.
So I can do this? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's 5. If you do that again, though, it's 10, 15. You get one diagonal that's only 5. Your second diagonal is 10.
I do all diagonals are 5.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15?
Yep.
25, 30?
Yeah. You look in, and you see a fucking squadron
Hey, that's weird.
of orcs and half-orcs.
Okay.
And they see you standing there.
Don't know why I thought
Did I open the door or do I have to use an action?
No, the door is still open from when this
Yeah,
guy
okay.
called back.
Okay. So... I will fucking... drunkily, so drunk in my life, throw a dart at the guy in the end of the room against the wall.
Alright, go ahead and roll that.
Nope. This one? Nope. That's not it. This one. For sure.
14 just misses as you throw the dart, and it kind of bounces off of some armor.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Alex, you saw this halfling throw something into that room.
Lots more of them. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Did I see into that room, Eddie?
You can see this guy.
Yeah, doesn't make it count. Chromatic orb
Alright.
on the dude I can see.
Do it up.
Damn. I get the nice spell and I only get to use it. Fuck.
Yeah,
I
as
would
you
laugh
shoot
at
it
you
out,
if he was
and
there.
it kind of just fizzles before it reaches them.
You can't even see me.
Yeah, you're safe from the roast.
That's what I'm saying. 8's not gonna do it. She's gonna get more frustrated, but she will end her turn.
Alright.
Did I get skipped? I think I did.
Oh, you did get skipped. Go ahead and make your turn now.
I fucking 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 25. Yeah. Bonus action dash 5, 10, 25. Can I?
You can see this one and this one. This
I'm
guy
going-
will have half cover versus you.
You're pinging on the GM layer, by the way.
Oh shit. You can see the bottom, the guy down the south, the guy to the left. But this one on the right with the red will have half cover. from where you are?
I'm just going to disadvantageously throw it. Actually, I'm just gonna shoot with the short bow. Oh! That's a 16 to hit.
On which one?
The one straight in front of me. That half one.
16 does hit.
Oh! 8 piercing damage.
Damn.
And I'll step back over here around the corner.
Alright. This guy that you just hit will kind of move over here and get a line of sight. Move here and kind of like... Actually, no, he's not going to move there. He's going to move here. Can't see Sebastian. But he does see this fucker that tried to hit him with a dart. So he's going to shoot an arrow at you, Miller. 8 plus 4 does not hit. I don't think you can use deflect missiles on this.
Oh, it wasn't. Anyway, it didn't hit me, right?
Yeah, it didn't hit.
No, yeah, I wasn't.
So it just goes. I didn't know if you could or not. So the arrow just goes over you.
Yeah. I'm sure that's fun.
This orc though will move 5'10", and will attempt to slash you. Uh, 17 does not hit.
Yeah, he just waves his swords, and I just like pass out. I'm sorry.
Alright. Callum.
I'm just letting you know that this is going to be my last turn for the night.
Alright, that's fine.
So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I doubt I can see this person.
No.
Yeah. Alright. That's all I can do. It's 11:30, so I really should sleep for tomorrow.
Alright, good night.
Have a good night, friend. Have a good night, all of you friends. Welcome to the party, Joel.
We'll just end when this fight ends, I assume.
Good lord. Just let me know how many like crossbow bolts I shoot. If you do.
I'll keep track of it. I'll keep track of it for you.
Dub. I'm at 14 right now, so.
Alright.
Alright, goodbye. Have a good night, friends.
See you, buddy.
Comes in next session, suddenly has 2 crossbow bolts, really confused.
Yeah.
Missing an arm.
What?
Probably up.
I see the gathering over there and hear everything. I get over here. Can I see the guy in the doorway?
Yes. You can.
Fireball. Can I see either of the ones past him?
Yeah, you can.
Can I see both of them?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna twin firebolt both of the orcs.
Alright.
Alright,
Go ahead.
for the orc in the doorway, that is a 15.
Does hit.
Take 9 fire damage. And for the orc in the back of the room, that is a 21.
Does hit.
Take 4 fire damage.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Alright, this guy is going to move 5, 10. Yeah. As you see, this one pull a javelin off of its back and is going to throw it at you, Alex.
Really?
Yep.
Why do you think I stepped back around the corner? Hiding like a bitch.
18.
I will use Arcane Deflection to increase my AC to 19.
Alright.
A little wall of fire just shows up around me and just flicks it away.
Ping Arcane Deflection for me. Alright, cool. Just had to make sure.
Yeah, it doesn't take a spell slot or anything. It just is.
Picks up
Gorfang.
your leveled spells for your next turn. Interesting.
Yeah, I just can't cast a regular spell.
Gorfang, have you taken damage or attacked since your last turn?
Got you covered. Oh, this is no fun. Hey, give me a little more time, and he'll sink his teeth all the way into his arm to do a damage or two to himself.
Alright. Yeah, you know what? No roll. You just take 1 point of piercing damage.
Wait, you're allowed to do that?
Sure. He is now.
You can damage yourself.
I never thought that you could. I didn't think you could because
Yeah, you could.
because of how rage works.
Totally could.
It
Damn,
also
okay.
makes sense
If
for
you
this
take
character
damage,
to
you
continue
stay
to do
raged.
that stuff.
No. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. I'm just like, wait, that's a thing you can just mechanically do? Okay, that's cool.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, Linda's turn.
The skeletons are just gonna shamble out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Turn to
25.
Sebastian. Turn to Sebastian and say, you know, you really should make those things like hustle a bit more.
I just got them. You know, I'm learning at the Kings. I don't think they can hustle. They don't really have muscle, per se.
Still,
Sebastian.
could move faster.
Also, they can take their action to dash.
They can.
But you didn't command them, so fuck you, I guess.
They are, what is their intelligence mod?
6.
6?
Mind you, this is one more than Dusk. Or this is one less than Dusk.
They will take their dash action to go forward, but they will not move the full dash
Okay.
because they're fucking stupid.
I'm going to stand right here and throw a dagger.
Right over
the-
Miller's head.
Right over Miller's head. That's a 22.
It does hit.
He is accosted by an ally. 14 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
And I will throw my offhand dagger. No. And then I'm stepping back where I was.
No, this guy in front of you is looking rough. Miller.
Okay.
No, Troikar will kind of realize. Oh no. Everyone, we need to wrap this up quickly. We are right next to their living quarters.
Oh.
That's where their main force is, and he will.
Oh, sounds fun. Let's invite him out here.
Numbers?
30 plus, maybe.
God.
And he will use his action.
Limiting the ones we've already killed?
He will, yes, he'll answer. Kind of quietly. He's gonna walk up here and make a perception check. Doesn't really hear much.
Okay.
Diana will fly 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You get a line of sight on this guy. And we'll take our multi-attack. Natural 1! Doesn't hit! Wow! Second one. Dirty 20 hits. 8 piercing. Yeah. This guy, gets shot in the throat as he is mostly decapitated by the force of this arrow and falls over backwards.
Someone here knows how to fucking fight.
Miller.
Yeah. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20. That puts me behind him, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
You don't get advantage, but you are behind me.
okay, so
Yeah, being behind someone doesn't give you advantage.
okay.
You need to have somebody on the other side of them to give you advantage.
Oh, so like if you were here and I
If you're
was here.
sandwiching them, yeah,
Yeah.
you get
Okay,
that
so-
because you're
okay.
flanking.
That's flanking.
If you're on opposite sides, yeah.
So yeah, I'll stay right here then.
Okay.
And then I punch him.
Then go ahead and roll that. 21 does hit.
Rolling so good tonight. Dang. Hell yeah.
And then I'll do flurry of blows.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Joel's broken.
Those both hit.
Joel's cracked, dude.
Really living up to the drunken dream.
He's cracked. What the hell?
27, baby.
That's it. And then I'll use the rest of my movement now. So that's 10, right? Yeah, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can't open that door, right?
Just drive by, beat the shit out of his kneecaps.
That door is open.
Okay, so 25, 30,
Yep.
35.
Yeah. This orc will swing at you as you move away. Actually, no, wait. You flurry of blows.
no,
He does not.
No.
That's correct.
No.
That removes this reaction?
Oh shit! That means the other guy wouldn't have either. So
No,
he'll be-
I didn't do flurry of blows on that turn.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you kind of just you fuck him up, and then you like gleefully walk and warble away as he is not fast
Poke it
enough to
out.
hit you. But Miller, as you walk into that room, you walk past what looks like a little pit with like a destroyed like door and like some stuff next to it. Looks like it was a trapdoor. Alex.
We're just going to firebolt start
Okay.
because I cannot do any spells right now. So firebolt.
Which one?
This dickhead.
Okay.
12.
12 misses.
Say it. Misses.
Misses.
Yeah. Cool. 5, 10. Go ahead.
Alright. This half orc will put the longbow away and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, no. 25. Or 20. And will swing at you.
Me?
Yes, at you! Indeed.
Okay.
Natural 3.
Just swats it with her shield. It's like, really? Really? Thought you would be better at this.
probably goes swish, and then he goes pop.
Alright,
Probably.
he's got 30 feet. He will very quickly maneuver 5, 10, 15, 20, or no, he'll stay here. And the first thing is he will kind of poke his hand crossbow through the door and take a shot at this guy. $18 does hit. 5 piercing damage. And he will turn around and spin the blade and try and cut this guy.
No, he won't.
Natural 1.
You don't like to see that.
He does not hit.
Silvered and hollowed.
Carolea.
Carolyn, me. Hi. Fuck. I heard that we're
Gorgalogalogaloo.
near, fucking, we're near the thing, so I need to conserve what I can do. How's everyone on health?
Pretty sure everyone's good.
Yeah,
We've barely gotten hit, honestly.
True.
I have not been touched this entire time.
Callum
Neither have I.
is a bit damaged.
I know that Mr. Miller also took some damage.
I'm fine though.
Carolea, looking at everybody, Callum has taken more damage than like anybody else.
Yeah, but does he look like bad? Yeah, okay, fine.
Oh, so the kid from himself.
I'm gonna tell Deb this half orc. That's behind Callum.
Alright, roll that shoot.
Did he make the save? DC 14. 14, yeah.
Nope, natural 3.
Take 10 necrotic damage.
Nice!
And I'll just... Yeah, no, I won't save it. I'm gonna get on the wall next to Alex.
Okay. This orc will kind of stumble out and will... Yeah, we'll take a swing at Callum. Natural 18. Callum takes 8 slashing damage.
Callum also has like 53 health or some shit, so he should be just fine.
Yeah. Gorfang.
Alrighty. Get in there. 15, 20. Start hacking.
If you go one more to the left, you'll get advantage.
I have advantage right now.
He has advantage right now.
Oh, because you're Callum. Sorry.
That is Callum.
It's Callum.
No. 18 to hit.
18, that's
That
it.
every time.
Yeah.
Ugh. 9 damage on the first.
Okay. Looking rough.
Natural 20 on the second.
Okay.
That is 10 damage.
10 damage. As you bring Wit into the side, you tear out a chunk. You tear out most of its flesh, and you can like see some intestine, and you just gleefully smile as you bring down tear repeatedly into its skull until the body falls to the floor, and you just marvel at your work.
And then 2 clean slashes through the head. Head flies into the air. He punts it across the room.
For good measure.
Glad I stayed up.
Skeletons! Do-do-do-do-da!
Spooky and scary. Should have named them spooky and scary.
Natural 18, there's no way this orc doesn't live.
Doesn't die, you mean?
Let's go, George!
That's Andrew, actually.
How do you know?
Fucking Andrew.
Health
Don't worry
values.
about it. Yeah, Andrew has 11 health.
The skeleton will walk up and attack the corpse, but nothing happens.
Let's go, George! George did it all!
Toxic.
Let's go,
Alright.
George!
As you all listen, can I get everybody to make a perception check for me?
Natural 20.
2.
Well, that was a lot of different answers I just heard. I got a 19.
7.
Technically a 21, but not 20.
Alright.
Callum got a number.
He knows what the number is.
I mean, we got a number.
3, 14. What is the perception bonus? And Callum will hear this too, not that it matters. Diana hears. Troy Carr also hears. Everybody that rolled above a 10 will hear movement coming from behind this wall towards you guys.
I have super hearing, god damn.
Troy Carr will look back and will say, we need to go, and he will start moving away, as that is where we will end this session.
We're going to cause a fucking orc tribe genocide, Jesus Christ.
You don't got
So
AoE?
many. God, I wish I knew Fireball right now.
We killed so many!
If you're talking 30 plus, Lightning Bolt might be better. I don't know.
Depends on how they orient.
Alright. Fireball's pretty big.
That's all?
Yep.
Just a casual 5-hour session.
Murking
Not